My mic was mute. Don't even know how that happened. Oh no, I have a new comment on a video of mine. Cool. Comment received. Why can't YouTube just detect when I don't want to monetize a video? Like, why can't it just be, like, psychic or whatever? Like, video games should be. Hello, all of you people. How goes the thing? You have a cat. How did that happen? Yo, music player. Just because you have, like, over 1,000 songs in you doesn't mean you can ignore the fact that I added a bunch of Splatoon songs in there and just not play them. Gosh. I mean, you have, like, a 10 in 1,000 chance of actually doing it. Forgive me for thinking, you know, you could just do it anyway. I mean, I like Forced Interlude, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Adulting is hard in general. It's not really something you can ever truly master. Where the heck did I save my game here? Like, I'm just loading up the file right now. I don't remember why I saved here, of all places, but okay. Nightbot just came by to give us his blessing. I guess. Yeah, why did I save here? Weird. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was gonna sell stuff or something. I don't know. So I'm in one of the shops, and I don't really know why. I never had a use for the Korok mask. I found all the Koroks before I got the Korok mask. Oh. Alright, well, truth be told, I was actually considering doing another Link to the Past randomizer thing, but, like, nobody seems to really be around. I'm not terribly keen on doing it by myself. And then it's like, well, I mean, I guess I can do more Master Mode. I guess. I wanted to stream something. Something that doesn't require a ton of use out of my left index finger, because it is crying tears of agony from all of the squidding I've been doing. Also, if you hear outdoor noises, I have my window open because it's hot and I hate it. Majora's Mask Randomizer, heck yeah! that thing that exists, I guess? What was I doing well, okay, I know what I was doing. I was gonna sell stuff. I came to Kakariko between streams and actually just upgraded all my stuff at the Great Fairy. Just so we're clear. I mean, I didn't, like, grind for anything else I didn't already have.
Hey.
I ain't about that life. Oh, right, this side quest. Right. Okay, I can set fire to things. It's a very difficult task. Question to the person who may not be here. Your weapons keep breaking? Unfortunate. You should try not breaking them. I'm sorry, Cuckoo. I did not mean it. Actually, Mimsy, are you, like, only now playing the game, like, actually, or are we talking Master Mode? How did you even see me? You've been in here the whole time. Cool. Thanks for the 20 bucks. Yes, I wish to sell. I have, like, a bunch of outfits that I'm going to never use and are just kind of taking up space. Honestly, I almost have no reason to keep the Hylian set anymore. Because, I mean, I probably want to get the Champion's Tunic up one more time if I can. At least one more time. Like, that shouldn't be too difficult to do. But, like, the pants and such are going to have less defense than these, just in general. You haven't used Twitch in, like, 4 months? What made you decide to come here? I'm probably never gonna use this, actually. Because if I really wanted heat resistance, I could just get, like, the Vo outfit. Like, I remember in my LP, I got that same thing for, like, the same reason, and just never really did me any good. I also really don't need the rubber set. Like, I mean, when am I ever gonna use it? I have the Thunder Helm. Oh, you followed me? I mean, I guess that's a fair enough reason. Alright, I only have one star fragment. This is upsetting to me. Selling all the gems. Wow, I'm gonna have enough to actually get the Great Fairy. That's not really what my intention was, but, I could totally do it. I still want rubies. I don't know how many rubies I even need to max out the Rito gear. Man, I actually am almost gonna have enough for everything I need, which means I could probably sell just a little bit more stuff. Those sell for 2 something each. Alright, I'm gonna sell 3 of them. Okay. We have mad fat stacks. Guys, I'll just hit the X button to open up the map. It did not open the map, it made Link jump. I have been cursed. Everything is bad. Not so much I'm a hoarder, I just found a lot of, like, gems and such. Since the last time I tried to sell things. Yeah, I know, all those mad fat stacks I'm literally about to spend. Like, I wasn't planning to actually get the Great Fairy, but, I mean, if I have the money, I might as well. And there it goes. To be fair, this wasn't the only big purchase I was planning to make. Well, actually, I wasn't planning to make this purchase, really, but... I had a lot more gems than I thought. Oh no, she's sick! I'm gonna get a fairy cold!
Mm. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that you're not taking my request seriously here.
Huh?
To the max! The Great Fairy flew! Oh no! Wow, I can not upgrade anything. I don't really need the diamond circlet either. Why didn't I sell that? I forgot I could upgrade that. Alright, something I want to know. Wow, I need literally 2 more amber. Of course I do.
Huh. Bye.
Alright, well that was fun. Let's go spend more money. Yeah, diamond circlet is something that sounds nice, but like, really not worth it. Because if you want Guardian Resist at all, you're better off just getting the Ancient Armor. Because it has the same defense, and it'll give you a set bonus with the other pieces. Whereas the Diamond Circlet won't. Let's buy a house. I think actually what I'm really gonna do in this stream is I'm gonna try to focus on a bunch of things I didn't do in the LP. Is the guy supposed to be sitting there, but it's nighttime, so he's not? And okay, I thought maybe he'd be back here. Gersh darn it. Thank goodness he left this convenient campfire here. Yeah, I don't really care much for the Guardian armor appearance-wise. That is fairly true. Yeah! Okie doo! Yeah, sure, why not? When did I finally realize Korok seeds? I'm not sure what your question is. Okay, hi Hudson. Whoa. We got a close-up on that dude's face. That's fine. He can photobomb us with the most serious of looks. This dude ain't fooling around. Clearly. Yeah, I did. Well, this is a riveting conversation, dude. Why? Transferred. That's great! Where will you go? That's pretty far. Good luck! Riveting! And we never saw him again. Oh man, I get a single weapon rack. Goodbye, Ice Sword. I'm leaving you forever, apparently. I thought it opened a menu, but apparently not. Oh gosh dang it, did Nightbot make an appropriate quote? I'm glad. So, this is the Terrytown quest. I never did any of this in the LP, so that's fun. Oh man, look at that. There's a house down there now. How the heck did you do this by accident? There are so many steps required to do this. Unless you're specifically meaning, like, you bought the house and just talked to the dude without realizing what it would do. Terrytown. Hey look, a house. There sure is nobody here. There are also no exits. I am trapped here forever. But yeah, I remember finding this goddess statue in the LP, and I was just very confused. Because it's like, why is this here? I mean, it's still just kinda there. Who are you again? I remember. Me too. I'm glad. Good idea. Goodbye. Why do you have, like, so many, like, one line of dialogue and then I have a response? Like, 10 times in a row. I will help you make a town. I, one person. Okay. Sure did. Brute physical strength. That's probably racist. Maybe. In accordance to the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. It is a requirement, a law, cannot be superseded by basic common sense and logic. It must be so. Did I get the Korok that was on this little land bridge here? I know there is one. Yeah, there it is. I don't like this Korok. It's pretty easy to fall off trying to get this last one. Yeah, haha, you found me. Ouch. Anyway, let's go burn alive. That's a camera angle. So this quest is kind of silly because a lot of the people you need to find are in kind of weird locations. I mean, they're not that weird, but I am presently on fire. Oh, that's right, you wanted Amber. I'll have to get back to you on that. I like this Goron child. Bye. I am your student? Okay. I have questions. Who are you? Where am I? Where do you live? What are you doing? What are you doing? This guy is, like, way too literal. Well, instead of just rushing into Death Mountain like I did when I first appeared here, I probably should actually explore it a little bit. I don't know. Just a thought that crosses my mind during this crazy time. There's nothing but a giant cloud of steam in front of me. Just an endless cloud of steam. Totally and completely endless. It never ends. It is always there. Look at all the dudes over there. The only two-handed weapon I have, well, I have two, but I could really use, like, a weaker two-handed weapon for bursting the rocks, rather than using my good stuff. I knew how to shield surf from the beginning, but, like, it's just never something I did. Because very rarely was it ever like, necessary or needed. Hey look, Southern Mine. I've never been here before. What's your name? Grayson. Your name ends in son. Oh. Alright. Fine. Okay, look. This Goron child with the hard hat is adorable and I love him. Are you strong? Cool. I'm gonna say, there should be lizards around here. I think the paraglider is the same speed as whatever speed you, go into it at, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't think you really go any faster. It might seem like it, because you don't have to deal with, anything you're flying over. Ah, yes, you. I realized my mistake when I first came here, and I could have gotten a piece of armor for free, but... Oh, well... Sure, why not? I don't even have 10 right now, and I'm probably not gonna give them to you right off the bat, so, tough luck, buddy. Who's humming around? Well, of course everybody's name ends in son. That's the rule. We established this before I came here. Okay. I think... I know there's like that lava cave that I kind of ignored. I'm pretty sure there's like a whole bunch of ores in there. That might be nice to go get. Honestly, you'd have a much easier time with lizards if you, use the stealth armor. Because you can literally just walk up to them and mash A and you'll get them every time. Like, even here, if you have to wear, like, one of the flame breaker armor pieces, because, like, I think you're still stealthy enough. Oh, hiccups, no. I'm gonna need some butterflies, too. Butterfly, don't go over there. Butterfly is acting like a fairy right now. Get your cindery little butt down here. Thanks. Oh, there's luminous stone over there. I'm just kind of waiting for nighttime at this point. There's probably a Korok on that skeleton. Oh, there's luminous stone over there. It's everywhere. It's like this mountain is made of rocks or something. Dude, it's like all over here, too. Freaking bank. In hindsight, I probably should have put the travel medallion in Southern Mine so I can get back there quick, but oh well. Luminous Stone is arguably one of the best money sources in the game, just because they always seem to, like, show up in groups, and it's just, I don't know. They're like 80 each, I think. There's just lots of it. And it's easy to spot at night, so it's like, dude, what even ever? I'm pretty sure there's a Korok here. I don't know what tells me this. Gosh dang it. I really didn't actually want the Moblin arm. I wanted the monster parts, though. Oh, it's not a Traveler's Stone, it's the Travel Medallion. I can place it down somewhere and it acts as like a teleportation point. It's pretty rad. I mean, if I miss out on nighttime, I can just make a campfire if I really need to, so I'm not that concerned. Oh boy, fire tease. My favorite. Oh wait, I do have a Royal Claymore. I didn't even see it. Well, actually, I can use Moblin Arms. No, I can't. Well, I mean, I can, but it takes 2 hits. Which is pretty sad, actually. Anyway. Oh, I didn't even see you there. No! Why have you betrayed me? Blood Moon? While I'm farming stuff? That's almost too convenient. Where's that other one? It was somewhere down here. Because the Blood Moon respawns this stuff, right? Jeez, there's a lot of it. Link, stop. Your obsession is filling me with ire. Which particles are the malice particles and which ones are the fire? Which button is to skip? I forgot, because it's like a button combination for no reason. I don't know, I guess it didn't respawn. Alright, I thought that stuff came back in a Blood Moon, but also maybe because I'm still close to it. I guess I don't know what respawns the ore chunks. And I probably will never know. It's a sad fate. You're not who I wanted to talk to. Shut up. There we go. Hello. You're sick of digging? How could you ever be sick of digging? To be fair, Kidlo, that reference was technically accidental. But, you know. Golly gee, you sure have a very convenient problem that I can fix instantly. Alright. We're gonna leave.
Aww.
And we never saw him again. While I'm in the area, I know at minimum there's a shrine here. I know there's like a shrine somewhere around here, but I don't remember where that is. You know, this entire side quest is weird. Don't think I don't know you're down there. I know this. Dang it. I knew as soon as I saw the game saving. Ow. Ow times 2. Wow, rude. Do arrows just not work on you? If that's the case, I was not aware of that. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop refilling life. Anyway. I think there's a puzzle here, but whatever. Honestly, I had no clue there was even a puzzle here. Hey man, he deserved it. TBH. He was spitting stuff at me. And I ain't about that. A balanced approach. I do not remember this one. Huh. I need a key to get 3 metal boxes. Wonderful. I feel as though I'm missing something here. Like, this is gonna seem obvious in a moment, I'm sure, but for right now, I'm just like, what? Well, that sure did something. Is that right up against the wall? Yeah, of course you are. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Oh, I'm dumb. I mean, for one thing, I could have used fire arrows. That took me a lot longer than it probably should have. Move out of the way, other boxes! This one's first! I could get on top of this. Though this... I think I can pull that down, actually. I did it. I mean, I certainly won't say no to one of those. Get off here, treasure chest. No one invited you. That could have been very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't remember that shrine at all. I don't think it was in the LP, and I don't remember when I did it, but obviously I did. It's probably something I did early on after doing the LP, because, like, it's a pretty easy shrine to get to. You can just glide to it from the tower. Well, yeah, the chat was silent because they were trying to figure out the wondrous puzzle that is that shrine. Is a very important time in our lives. Yeah, the chat was thinking. You see? Although they were thinking too hard, and I think you guys skipped Nightbot saying a thing. So way to go. Oh no, never mind, there he is.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Guys, Rivali's Gale is ready. I don't know if you knew this or not. We unlocked the Goron dude's house. Yay! It sure is a house. Would he even fit, like, would a Goron fit through the door? I don't think he would even fit through the door. Anyway, this dude sells ores. Okay. Alright, small child. Hey, dude. And with names like Grayson and Pellison, they'll fit right in. Uh-huh. I thought that said uh-oh. 20 bundles of wood. Actually, how many do I have? I haven't really kept count here. Oh, I don't have enough. Cool! This is the part where we have to grind for wood. This is just the wood grinding quest. You know, it's... Uh-oh, Kid Low. He slapped you. What are you gonna do about that? Sure. I wouldn't say Death Mountain's the hardest, to be honest. Like, really all you need is to get, like, some way to fireproof yourself, which really isn't that difficult. You know, judging by my LP. Oh man, time to go to Rito Town. See, it's hard for me to say which one would be the hardest region in the game, strictly because the game, like, does difficulty scaling To a degree. So it almost really comes down to, like, distance traveled. In which case, Rito by a landslide, because Rito is easily the furthest away from the Great Plateau. Oh, well, bye, tree. I'm just making a mess of this bridge. Aw, yeah. Aw, no. No! The trees keep falling into the abyss because I'm bad and keep, like, letting them. I ain't going down there. Okay, well, that one's also lost forever. Hey, remember this guy?
Yeah.
Can you believe it? I don't want to just help.
Aw.
Yeah, it's really too bad you can't do that.
Oh. Mm.
Did I not advance the quest? Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I did, but... Oh, you know what? I'm jumping the gun here. That's not who I needed to do. Spoiler alert, I need to talk to that guy eventually. Boy, I sure hope you guys like the sound of bombs. This is my method for farming acorns. Oh no! My wood is attacking my wood! It is a little upsetting that this wants you to grind for something that you just never really need to grind for. Like, you already paid the 3,000 rupees to even get this far. It's kind of annoying, really. I wouldn't say it's the most efficient way. I could use up weapons to do it. It would be way quicker that way. Anyway, I need to be here instead. I mean, cost effective is debatable, because, like, there are woodcutting axes in a lot of places that get a ton of use for each axe. Like, they're all over the place. You just need a free weapon slot, really, is all you need. Actually, speaking of weapon slots, I really need to go back to Hestu at some point. Didn't think this through very well. I really don't want to eat the food. It occurs to me this is like the one time I kind of wish I had the freaking Vo outfit. Really? Get out of here. Don't bother me. Well, that worked out. Gosh, I wish I had the sand boots on. Hello, lady. Goodbye, lady. Unfortunately, the person I want to talk to is all the way here, where there's no teleport spot anywhere nearby. Actually, speaking of axes... You know, this is, like, way faster. Because I don't have to go into, like, the interface and constantly switch things. Oh no, doggy! Did everybody see that? You guys saw that, right? Anyway. Was I the only one that saw that, or did I see things wrong? Because I swear that dog, like, teleported from one spot to another. Yeah, well, I don't care too much about beetles, so...
Sabak. Ah.
What kind of name is Rip? I get it, like, you're foreign or something, but... Rip? That's your name? That doesn't even really sound like a foreign name. That sounds like a word. Scare away all the lizards. Necessary, I say.
Sabak.
Hey, how you doing? Sure. No. Are you not gonna talk to me because I look like you? Will you talk to me now? I am, why? Search. Oh yeah, somebody asked last stream if the Gerudo still had that whole, like, male born every 1,000 years deal, and I guess so. Go to Terrytown! Well, you see. Alright. And we never saw her again. Well, see, the Gerudo aren't a dying race because, like, they specifically go and, they, like, leave town to seek husbands and such. So, like, that, I guess, I don't know. It's all this fancy schmancy lore stuff that you can learn if you actually bother to pay attention to what the random NPCs that no one pays attention to say. Just seemed like the thing to do. It just occurred to me I have my Switch friend code on screen this entire time, and I don't need to have that there. It is not relevant to what I'm doing right now. Uh-oh. It is raining hardcore. Pretty much what Kidlo said. Oh, hey, Kilton. I haven't actually seen Kilton yet. Well, I mean, I saw him the first time, but I haven't seen him again. But for some reason, unlocking this... Oh, hi, I didn't mean to push you. Yes, we literally just met. For some reason, doing this unlocks another way to buy the Vo outfit. I'm not really sure I get it.
Ooh.
Cool. Her name is Rodinson, so I have no objections. How do you pronounce that? Like, this is literally the first time I've even tried. Yeah, more wood.
Oh.
Hello. Yep, needs to end in sun. Got it. Alright, now we can go to Rito Village. So, Rondson. Hello, guy. We spoke once before. Yeah, I know. I already heard your life story. Well, you see, Birdman, there's this big old town that exists, and they need a store. That's pretty far away. But you can fly. So I think you're good. And we never saw him again. Actually, hold up. I don't have enough wood! Someone in the chat said something about Rito stable. Link, stop! You're addicted! Oh yeah, there are a lot of trees over there. I mean, there just seems like there's a lot of trees around here in this region in general. Oh, trust me, Link's not addicted to wood. He's addicted to climbing. Dude just can't get enough. He sees any vertical surface at all, he's got to climb it. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? Oh, geez, the double axe is way better, because it does that in one hit. This is upsetting. Oh. For some reason, I just thought those were, like, scenery. Well, silly me now. Someone left these just perfectly good logs sitting here. Can I cut these logs? No. Those logs are immune to my meddling. Wow, I didn't get a single one of those fireflies. They usually don't run away too quick. Whoa! Take that, you shroom! I don't even know where he went. That shroom is just gone. Hey! Nice to see you too! Why am I even bothering? This is dumb. Ah! I've never heard any such rumors, Toko. Like, where the heck did you hear that? I mean, it's very easy to make up a rumor. Yeah, Terrytown shenanigans, you would have guessed right. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, his name's Fison. Uh-huh. 50? 50? Do I even have 50? Oh, I have 65. This guy sells all of the arrows in the world, and ancient gears for some reason. I forgot I have, like, no money right now.
Oh.
Something personal? What's wrong? You got engaged? To who? To Ronson? You're a cute couple, I guess. I don't know. I don't know you. A priest? Okay. And of course, the priest needs to have a name ending in son. Because why not? A dev ever vaguely implied an update to single player? I mean, the only likely update I could see being given to single players, I think there was a comment at some point that there's more main weapon types that have yet to be revealed. So possibly them adding, like, a hero weapon to the single player. I've always been in the mindset that I don't really understand why everybody really wants to play as an Octoling. Because it's sort of like... I mean, I get it's an aesthetic thing, I guess, but, like, what difference does it make? Like, I just kind of feel like... if they were going to add it at all, why didn't they already? Yeah, forever ago. That's a thing I did. This is the part where I do not remember where what's-his-name is. I just know he's an older Zora. Hey, there's still a shock arrow just kind of sitting here. That's kind of funny. It might be you, but there's all these sneaky river sails. Guys, check out the sneaky river sails. You could get a good price on sneaky rivers.
Oh.
Piece of fish cake? Anyway, I think it's this guy. Yeah, seems like it. I don't know what gives it away. Yes, I am. Excuse me, first off, pretty sure it was Zelda's decision, not mine. I was just her bodyguard. Realistically, I have no authority in this situation. Also, I'm a mute. How would I even? Like, your logic is completely flawed here, sir. Bummer. Maybe you shouldn't have retired. Alright, this suddenly got really, depressing. Get a load of this! That just seems like not a particularly fitting sentence in this situation, but sure. Link is Dr. Eggman. Oh, we never saw that guy again, by the way. Yeah, honestly, I like the hairstyles for the Inkling boys in Splatoon 2 over the one that was in Splatoon 1. Just in general. Except for that one that's like really shortcut, and I'm not sure I understand that one. Like, their hair is technically their limbs. So how does that work if it's just gone? The Sea Scrolls make Agent 3 canonically female? I don't remember seeing anything that specifically had one gender or the other. Hold up. Before we do anything, I need to look my best. No, wait, no. This is good. I can never decide which pants to wear. Might as well wear none. What are you doing here? Oh, alright.
Vasa.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's almost as if you asked me to go look for that exact thing. Technically, a no-clothing run of this game is impossible because there's a few instances that absolutely require clothing of some kind. Mostly having to do with the Zora outfit. And the Gerudo outfit, actually. I mean, yeah, it's possible to go directly to Ganon. Which part of the Goron would you need clothing for? You can just make fireproof elixir. Well, no, Toko. For the Zora segment, you absolutely need to be wearing the Zora tunic for the, that cutscene with, remembering Mifa and the cutscene to even start boarding Va Ruta. Like, if you're not wearing it, Sidon won't let you continue.
Hi.
Potions only give you 1 heat resist. I thought you could make a level 2 heat resist potion.
Oh, 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 oh. Mm. Oh.
Hudson's getting married!
Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh.
Wow. And we never saw them again. Well, they're not complaining about Link's name because Link doesn't live in Terrytown. Golly, we haven't been here before.
Ooh.
Hello, I just dropped in on you. Yeah, let's do it! Alright, guys. Get ready for a wedding! Silence, everyone! You are making absolutely no noise, but make less noise!
Oi.
Sure, whatever. Oh. There's always a catch. Those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. They're as tradition as it gets. A vow of guidelines compliance. Hooray! Oh, Link is actually clapping in the background. I never noticed that. Alright, and they just left me here. Like, alright.
Ooh.
Are you crying? Oh, alright. You're crying because you have something in your eye. Got it. Hooray! 3 diamonds I don't need! The ultimate reward for creating Tarrytown. I mean, technically not. There are a few other things. Namely, this guy is important, because you can buy rare stuff from him. Show me the goods! It's climb something. Barbarian something. Rubber something something. Wow, you can get these back if you really wanted to. But yeah, he sells like all the rare stuff, even sand and snow boots. And if I lose the Highland Shield, he sells that too, because why not? I didn't mean to hit A again. I looked at the chat for a second, and there was a fence in my way. There's like other quests that you get here, also. Wait a minute! Your name doesn't comply with the rules! We need to run this dude out of town. What makes you say that? I literally just spent like $10,000 on a ferry. Down payment. Cool, thanks for the free money. Cool. Bye. Alright, what to next? I could always do the dark, scary forest. That's fun. I feel like the Wii U suffered for many reasons. Certainly not limited to just that. Should have probably, in hindsight, brought out frosting. Hey, there's platforms over here I didn't notice. Barely made it. I feel like the real issue with the Wii U is mostly they didn't really use the gamepad to its potential in a lot of cases. Like, they just kind of had this mindset of like, oh, we can just, you know, you can play the game off of the gamepad instead of the TV. That's pretty rad, right? Yep, that's a good... We're gonna make that the only use for the gamepad in this game. That'll be fine. Because, like, when I first saw the Wii U, my first thought was something like Four Swords Adventures on the GameCube, where, like, you'd go into a cave or something and gameplay would continue on the Game Boy Advance. Like, something along that lines, but I don't know if we ever really got a game with, like, a similar thing. Because I thought that Four Swords Adventures was pretty rad. What little I actually got to play of it. But yeah, and being able to use multiple gamepads would have been nice, but technical limitations probably held them back on that one. Hey, Frosting, we didn't see you at all last stream. Onward to victory! Yeah, you know, Stealth Horse. The stealthiest thing imaginable. Oh. I don't think I can go the way I wanted to go. I'd say back up, Frosting, but we're going sideways. Frosting, I need you to climb this hill. Frosting. Frosting! Come on! Come on! I know you can do it. What are you doing, horse? There we go. Now we're good. I tried so hard. Why did you climb this mountain? Like, freaking heck, I wasn't asking you to climb this one, and you just did it anyway. Frosting, you're just a rebel. Oh, that sure is an enemy camp. I'm having second thoughts about being able to go this way with a horse. What do you think, Frosting? Goodbye, Frosting! I'll see you in a moment. Honestly, I haven't had huge issues with Switch's online stuff, other than, like, sometimes it just doesn't connect. Though I think at first it had something to do with, like, I never turned the thing off, I only put it in sleep mode because I wasn't aware of how to actually turn it off. Which, that's actually kind of obnoxious. The freaking system doesn't turn off unless you actually hold the power button. Like, there's no way in the interface to just turn it off. Like, you can only do sleep mode, and I really don't understand that. Because putting it in sleep mode really just isn't helpful in the long run. I mean, sleep mode is fine, but, like, I never use it. And, like, the only reason I even use it here is strictly because it's the only option until you realize you have to hold the power button to actually turn it off. Oh man, double dogs.
Hey.
Hey, I left my horse in a mountain. Can you go get it?
Aw. Ah. Yeah.
There sure was a lady getting attacked back there. I sure expressed great, what was I talking about? I don't know. Not important. Mr. Phone! I'm gonna have to ask you to shut the heck up right about now. Mr. Phone is rude. Always ringing for his own selfish reasons. So, like, this entire region behind... Oh, wow, I'm getting cold. Great. fine. I'll put on some pants. Like, this entire region behind, Korok Forest is just kind of devoid of anything except for one shrine in the most inconvenient place. Well, inconvenient in the sense that, it's not a good fast travel point. Sure looks like I'm gonna be able to go that way. Who knew this mountain being in my way would be a problem for my horse? Hello? What was that? That looked like a chest. What? What? What is happening right now? What is happening? You scared away Frosting, random magical treasure chest. What are you doing? This is so bizarre. Well, I didn't really stop it. Goodbye, treasure chest! Well, I would have tried to stop it, except Link has an addiction to climbing again. Link. I know I should use Magnesis, I was just trying to stop it. Because I'm pretty sure you... Actually, can you Magnesis on a... on a stasis object? I don't actually know. This is so weird. You stop. Yeah, that sure was worth it. The heck? Like, did they plan for there to be a thing, like a floating platform up there, and they just forgot to put one there or something? Like, I know the chat said it, but this has to be a master mode thing, because I've been up here. There's a Korok under that rock. Excuse you. Excuse you. I want the Forest Dweller's sword. You can go fall down the mountain. You seem to like doing that. Anyway. No. Don't be shy. Goodbye. Anyway. Back to getting my horse over a mountain. Now that we've had this, mild distraction. It's okay. It's fine. We'll We'll just take this a little bit at a time. I'm really glad this mountain is like a staircase. Dead sprinkles? Excuse me, sir. This ain't sprinkles. This is frosting. Alright, well, frosting does not like moving normally on this surface. Instead, we're gonna have to do the only thing we know how to do. I don't know, man. I'm looking at you, Splatoon 2. You know, it's funny. I said I wanted to not use my left index finger a whole lot, and guess what I'm doing right now as we speak? Oh, but you know what? It just occurred to me. I know what's down here. It's okay, Frosting. We're almost down on, like, flat ground. Everything will be fine. We just needed to climb over that mountain. It's fine. Everything is good. We good? Cool. We made it. You might want to stay here, Frosty. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. Why have I decided to do this, I wonder? Who knows? I mean, I should have enough weapons to do it, to be honest. Alright, well. I flew so high, I despawned it. Did you have to turn around? Stop turning around! It's like you know I'm here! Oh, gosh dang it. I forgot, you guys. I need to hit you, like, immediately. Yeah, you're cool. Remember when Lionels were scary? Oh, I was so lucky there. I almost did not hit that guy in time. Nice try. Probably don't need that duplex bow anymore. Yeah, no, honestly, especially once you get Urbosa's Fury, like, they're pretty cake. You just need to do enough damage to actually make it worth fighting. Because if you don't do enough damage with your weapons and such, then it's just... you're asking for trouble. Oh. No, I didn't want to jump off of you. So this forest is weird. Uh-huh. Cool. Thank goodness I have Stealth Horse with me. Daruk's protection is really nice, though. Stealth Horse going on ahead. I think that's what I'm looking for over there. I don't remember the exact layout of this. I like how I'm just leaving Frosting behind in complete pitch black darkness. It's fine. Thank goodness Frosting is able to find me in the darkness. Hi. I wish I could remember about where I need to go. I know it's somewhere around the center. There you are. I think I'm standing where the shrine is, actually. Because in case it wasn't obvious, there's a shrine here. Where the heck is... Oh, there you are. I can't find my stealth gear. Alright, he has wooden cuffs. I killed a guy. Alright, so when I first found this place, on my own file, I guess. I mean, I guess this is also my own file, so what am I talking about? But, yeah, I kind of just flew in with the paraglider. And, I ended up landing, like, right where the podium is. And you can see the Hinox from there. Let's see if frosting can get to me. Probably not. I know you can't see it right now, but trust me, there's a shrine emerging. Oh man, Frosting is trying super hard to get to me. Yo, check out this pathfinding in complete pitch black darkness. Oh, but Frosting tried so hard. Frosting, really? Really? The podium is what stopped you? It is implied that we got stuck by something. Dragon, did you seriously ask that question? Come on, man. Of course I brought my horse here. How else am I supposed to make this jump? I need to jump off of my horse to reach it. See, that would have been completely impossible without Frosting. Frosting contributed far too much. We had to climb over a mountain to get here, fight a silver Lionel on the way, watch out for the mysterious treasure chest from the heavens. It was a very trying time, but we did it. And it was all worth it in the end. Yeah, Frosting's been carrying the whole time. It's true. I mean, I don't think the next salmon run time slot is that bad. Like, you just, I guess, have to do it in the morning or early afternoon. I understand that conflicts with people having jobs and such, but, like, I think that time slot is more for, like, Japan and such. Anyway. You know, I should probably get this last tower. Well, goodbye, Frosting. Have fun being in the darkness forever. Uh-oh, Kidlo. Mitch is picking a fight with you. You gonna take that? Oh, hey, Faroche. Oh, no! Mitch took down Kidlo. The war is starting. I mean, the war never really ended, to be fair. Oh, no! Kidlo just does not want anyone else to be the boss. Dragon. You did it. Nice job. Hey, Mitch, in case you didn't know, I should warn you, I don't have overkill mode on. While I'm over here, I should probably get the shrine on this island, actually. I mean, Mitch, I'm pretty sure Dragon was more referring to the statement of don't make me spend $300 on bits. Man, check out this spin attack I have. Salmon Run is pretty rad. I like it a lot. Man, Feroce is just flying around this lake, having a good old time. Oh, man. The ability to do the hi, Urbosa, thanks. The ability to do the spin attack is specific to the headgear. It's actually pretty useless because I think it only does like 8 damage. Zora Helm was right here in Toto Lake. There's a metallic chest kind of in the back-ish area underwater. Yeah, you pull that out and there's the helmet. Like some of the writings around Zora's domain, like one of them hints at that. So, you know. This is a pretty neat shrine. It's pretty rad. I mean, it kills Octoroks, which is kinda nice, but most of them are easily killed with arrows. And actually, it's arguably easier to kill them with arrows. I don't remember which way the chest is. The other way. Well, yeah, I mostly want it for the set bonus, if anything. It's pretty decent. I mean, it's the climbing gear of swimming, basically. I have no reason to blow these up, but they exist, so I must! Anyway. I never saw this shrine in the LP. Well, I might have seen it, I never went to it, but hey. Yeah, actually, speaking of the Zapfish, I noticed that the Great Zapfish actually moves around to different locations. Because I saw him, like, in a lower spot today when I was buying clothing and such. It was kind of weird. I'm not gonna get to him in time. But thanks for the airlift, buddy. You have a Royal Claymore. Oh, geez, I disarmed you. I'll take that. Oh, good! I'm so glad there's just an army of you around here. I'm gonna need you all to nope off. Please do the spin attack, Link. And somebody's like mowing their lawn right now. I wish they'd stop. Oh yeah, the badge is for donating bits. There are different levels of badge depending on how many you have donated. Fox, how the heck did you even get here? This is an island. Some of the wildlife in this game does not make any sense. What are you doing? Cool. This lady is part of a side quest that took me forever because I didn't know she was here. So that was fun. I haven't activated the side quest, otherwise I'd actually be in a pretty good spot. That guy has a Royal Claymore. Man, I can start getting royal weapons now. It's actually pretty tempting. I can, like, upgrade my arsenal, finally. You know, I'm never gonna use this thing otherwise. I'm gonna come on land. Ow. Sure, you know, just go in the water. That's cool. I've changed my mind. Fighting you is kind of pointless, really. I always forget about, like, the healing. Man, people are just trading punches over here with bits. What? Oh. Hey, Farosh, how are you doing? Thanks for coming by to visit. Really appreciate that. Is that guy embedded in the spikes right now? Oh, okay, look. The end of that guy's spear I thought was another bokoblin. I got really confused momentarily. Well, I'm glad locking on is as flawless as ever. Blue or Blue Lizalfos, huh? Figured you'd be more upgraded by now, but apparently not. Then again, I think that's determined by how many dudes I've fought. Which, I have not done a lot of. Oh, man! Actually, never mind. There's a gold one there. How is that not a headshot? Gosh dang it, I'm sneaking. Stop climbing, Link. This guy sure is putting up quite the fight. Anyway, that was fun. Dragon, that was literally the first gold enemy I've ever seen, so, yes, I fought many of them, obviously. Just, your typical... That's not what I wanted to pick up at all. Just your typical Sunday drive. Oh, durability. That's neat. I mean, like, I need any more shields. Like, what is a different shield gonna even do for me at this point? Oh, hey, there's another one. Oh, there it goes. No. Ah, dang it, we hit each other at the same time. Like, I'm getting at the point now where the enemies are actually dropping decent weaponry so I can actually fight things. Because, like, I spent a lot of... most of the game, actually, just blatantly ignoring most enemy encounters. I mean, I highly doubt a gold Lionel's really gonna possess that much of a challenge. Like, unless they've upped the thing's AI and, like, hit stun stuff, like, it's gonna be basically identical to a Silver Lionel, but it hits harder and has more health. Which, it shouldn't be hitting me in the first place, so that's kind of null and void. I mean, I'm pretty sure every gold Lionel will have a Savage Lionel weapon, unless it's the one in the Colosseum. Because that one always has the stupid fire sword for some reason. Drip! Hooray! I have the entire map! There always seems to be one of these octo-balloon platforms anytime I'm near a tower. Whoopsie doodle! Well, I could use a fire weapon, actually. Dang, that's a Dragon Moblin Club. Or Dragon Bone. Remember when I said I really should go talk to Hestu at some point? Also, did it falling really... Oh no, I headshot it, never mind. I was gonna say, like, did it falling really kill it? I don't get that. Oh man, I have to push that boulder into a hole. Hey, goat. Gosh dang it. Link, I really wish when you're pushing stuff, you wouldn't, like, slide around it and instead would just keep pushing in the same direction. Like, every time I try to push one of these, it just... he slides to the side, completely ruining all of my momentum. I mean, I could have stasis launched it, but at this point, I'm already here. Alright, well, before I forget, let's actually go do this. Honestly, what I'd like to see from DLC Pack 2 is, like, a new rune of some kind. Like, I think that would actually be pretty rad. I'm sure they could think of something. People have already constantly suggested the idea of, like, a hookshot rune. Da-na-na-na-na. Wow, exactly enough. Sure. Stamina is like 10 times more useful in the long run than health is, because I can just compensate for less health with more, like, yellow hearts. It's like, right now I've got 2 yellow hearts, but, like, I can very easily get some really freaking good hearty food. So, like, even for the short time I had 3 hearts while I was maxing out stamina, I still had, like, well over 20 hearts. Just most of them were yellow, obviously. I did swap over my stamina for hearts briefly so I could get the Master Sword earlier, but obviously I switched them back. So, let me see. Honestly, Dragon, a lot of things in this game are OP. Very many things. I'm trying to think about what I could do right now. Actually, let's get the rest of the Barbarian outfit. Yeah, I maxed my stamina out. This is the first thing I maxed out. It would be on the other side of Camel Man. Like, I don't know, because people always talk about how everything is OP and such, and, like, in one end of the spectrum, this is a single-player game. Who cares? On the other hand, it's sort of like, would this game still be fun if they actually balanced it so that it, you know, certain powers weren't as overpowered and polarizing? Is that not it? Gosh dang it, camera, please do what I want. It's over there. Wait. Hello? Okay, you got stuck for some reason. And it's not even there, it's like over here. There it goes. I mean, if Hearty Foods didn't restore your health, but just gave you yellow hearts, I'm not sure how that would work. Well, actually, no, I guess it... I guess that could work. Potentially. I mean, even so, like, you can easily get, like, 20 hearts from a Hearty food. Plus, restoring your health in general is just not that hard. Oh man, that's a live guardian. Is this one of the ones I can do the thing on? Nope. The stab trial. Alright, who likes mazes? Oh, I know what you meant, Dragon. Just... referring to it as such is a bit strange. I'm glad I walked all this way for a dead end. Honestly, as far as Trial of the Sword goes, I'd argue going in with like a half-hour offense buff is kind of ridiculous. Okay, finally, I made it into the maze. Jeez. Somebody just left their Ganon goop in the corner here. You know, I seem to recall when I did this one, I found the exit really quick, so I have no idea. Like, my memory of this one is very hazy. Alright, well, that was a fun little diversion. This is a weird maze. I don't remember it being this weird. Like, it's just this outer ring that leads to the inside, but like... I don't really understand this layout. There's a freaking doorway here for no reason. Oh man, I'm on the other side of the doorway. So wonderful. It's not even really a doorway, it's just a gate. Goompapa would be upset. And I don't blame him, to be honest. There's a little Zolfos or something in here. Oh, well, actually, it's nighttime. It's probably a stall one. Probably just spawned outside somewhere, like a butt. I'm gonna try it from up here. That was that pile of goop I found on the other side, isn't it? For some reason, the one thing I remember about this... Is it down here? There's like a sword down there. Is there just an entrance to this place at the beginning that I just didn't really see? This is a weird location. Used up too much stamina while climbing. When I could have just done that. I always think these stupid claymores are the royal variety, but they are not. Oh, really? Huh. That seemed arguably way too easy. Like, you just see all that goop down there, and it's just like, huh, that's weird. That's probably why I found it so quick, because I think I did climb up to the top just to see what I could do from there. Saw that, jumped down, and was immediately there. Yeah, and that just gets rid of the grate over top. Arbitrarily and for no reason, and this time there's no secret room underneath, and it's disappointing. Splatoon 2 voice chat. Don't you mean Discord? Heck, don't you mean at minimum Skype? I wasn't touching anything in OBS, Kidlo. Your eyes are playing tricks on you. Or maybe they're doing tricks. No one truly knows. Anyway. Something I want to do here. I need to do some cooking. I don't have a whole lot of sun shrooms, do I? Well, I guess that's fine. I can just cook spicy peppers. What? Why did that one not give me the buff? Really? Okay, that's why I needed sun shrooms then. That's upsetting. I must have got a critical cook, I guess. That's weird. Oh man, are we coming up with attack names? Whoa! You know what, Mimsy? At minimum, what you could have done, do some play on words with the word bit somehow. I don't know.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Guys, Daruk's protection may or may not be ready to roll. Why are there, like, so many dogs here?
Yeah.
Alright, can you, go into the dark and scary forests of endless darkness and retrieve my horse? Thanks.
Aw. Hi.
Alright, well... Oh no! Doggy, why'd you move? Freaking pile of boxes under a blanket. Why did you move? Anyway, as I was trying to say, there is one place I did not explore at all in my LP, and that's the entirety of the Hebra region. So... Or is it Hebra? I'm not actually sure on that one. Great. That Moblin has a Moblin arm! He's armed with a Moblin arm! Oh, hey, Dinroll, what are you doing here? You coming over to say hello? The Hebrew Mountains? Sure. I don't recall ever seeing Dinroll here. I don't know if he's gonna come close enough for me to actually, like, shoot at him or not. I doubt it somehow. Oh, you know what? I know where he's going. He's going into the canyon. Never mind. Oh no! Oh no! This horse is chasing me! Guys! This horse is chasing me! Help! Help! There's a horse! Ah! Ah! Frosting, no! I tried to hit A to mount while I was running and it didn't work. I'm upset. Oh, hi Peblets. I looked away for a second. Oops. There sure is a snowstorm going on. Hey, pal. For a second there? Man, Frosting really is stealth horse. It took him a while to even see me. Hilarious. I mean, I could fight the Lionels if I really wanted to. That's a pretty good sword there. Get out of here, Moblin Arm. No, there's only 2 chests in here. I got both of them already. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Is that all I needed to do, actually? It just occurred to me. There's nothing else here. Huh. Well, I cheesed it mildly. Thank you, Dragon. I needed you to tell me this. It was absolutely vital to everything in the universe that you pointed out that, corkscrews exist. I don't know. Poochie was a mistake, turns out. Yeah, I think you're supposed to use the platforms. I didn't realize that until, I already solved the puzzle, so... yeah. But yeah, there are 3 Lionels out here. Actually, the first one's right there. There's another one that way. And there's another one that way. Though I don't quite remember where this one is. Sure, crossing, climb a mountain. You're good at that, turns out. Oh, he's down there. Alright. Can I get this Korok puzzle without alerting him? The answer to that question is probably. Now, I only have 2 Urbosa's Fury. Which is probably fine. You can't see me, I'm in the sky! I don't know why it wasn't letting me mount. Why do you always have to jump away like that? It's very rude. Well, that was unfortunate. I can never remember the range of that attack, because I don't usually have to deal with it. Just occurred to me, I also don't have snow boots on anymore. It's fine. Give me all those Lionel bows, bro. Hey, Lero, how you do? Horse, come back to me. I need you. Let's go, Frosting. Onward to adventure. And mazes. I mean, you can't bring your horse into the desert, but sand seals are pretty good. Guys, I think I'm being watched. Maybe. I mean, there's a distinct possibility. I mean, it's true you do get the damage bonus with fighting from horseback, but like, I don't know. It feels too inconvenient to me in a lot of situations. As I recall, with this one, I want to say the exit to this maze was somewhere near where the goop was. Like, it was weird, because, like, one of the first things I did in this maze was I shot that eyeball. Like, pretty much exactly the same way I just did. And then I spent a long time wandering around trying to find where I was supposed to go. And then it just kind of turned out it was basically near where the goop was. Though I don't remember explicitly where. Oh.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Guys, Rivali's Gale is ready. Just so you know. In case you didn't hear the guy. He might have been too quiet for you, to be fair. I don't know if we're getting raided. The only new person I see is, Jabolo. Asking the important questions. Really wish I could remember how I got through. This is the same problem I had, is like... I want to say it is in... one of the areas to the side of where the shrine is. Because the shrine's in the center, obviously. Oh, there is my horse. Yeah, Lero came here because of a Jepson raid. I know that much. You know, I do have to wonder how many people actually do find me from, like, the Twitch directory. Because, like, I don't get, like, tons and tons of viewers, so it's always kind of surprising to me to hear that that's how people find me. Because, like, they don't really prioritize the people on there unless they've got lots of the views. As I recall, somewhere there was like a passageway upward. Somewhere. I don't think it led to the shrine or anything, but... But no, Josh did raid me, once or twice. Twice, I think. Yeah, this is the Switch version. Trying to recall how to get through maze. I've been invited to Uno's room again. Who the heck is Uno? Guys, please, help me understand. I don't know who Uno is. Yeah, Dragon, you know, Uno. The game where you splat people in an attempt to cover the most ground with ink. And then sometimes you play a skip a turn, and the other players lose their turn. It's a pretty harsh maneuver, all things considered. Like, the logistics of just making you lose a turn, that's some pretty powerful stuff, you know? Like, how do you even recover from that? Just, I don't know, man. That seems just completely implausible to me. Just saying. And don't even get me started on whenever they fire off those Tenta missiles, or even like the draw twos. Like draw twos? Gosh, how do you deal with that nonsense? I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just lost in a maze. I'm mazed and confused. I'm sure that's a joke no one has ever heard before. I've already been here, because this is the one that had 300 rupees, I'm pretty sure. Chest is just mysteriously gone now, though. Oh, so the torches literally just burn forever? Great. Ugh. Fine, I'll put on my warm clothing. Gosh. There's a Lizalfo somewhere. He is through the wall.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Urbosa's ready, guys. You can, like... I mean, I'm trying to get a good camera angle here, but you can, like, see through this wall seam. Oh my. Rude! I didn't know there were more of you. You know... Also, I think I may have found the exit, because this seems familiar to me. Get over there. Hey, Frosting! How you doing? I've been locked in here, and you're locked out there! Also, on the subject of torches, like, it only got brought up because that in the LP there was that one point where my torch got lit on fire because it was no longer lit on fire. And I'm just like, would that actually burn away? I suppose I could go to Volcano Town and just equip a torch. See if it actually burns away or not. Won't burn away? Alright, well that saves me some time. That's kind of funny, though, considering, like, it doesn't burn in the same way. Like, the whole thing catches on fire. So you can just run around Death Mountain with a torch burning on your back. So that's kind of funny. While I'm here, actually, since there's conveniently one right here. The heck? Nice job, Frosting! Thanks for the assist! I don't know what hit me there, though. The stall horse hit me? That's rude. Like, I know that can happen, but... Man, Mitch was right. Frosting is carrying this team. Let's see. Where do I actually want to go next? I know there's a shrine here. Because of my advanced knowledge of the game. Also known as I've 100%ed it before. You stay on the mountain. You seem to really like mountains. Mr. Wolf, I swear. Yeah, you better run. Whoa, hold up. I almost forgot the most important part of any Lionel fight. Dressing for the occasion. Oh, gosh dang it. I didn't have, the snow boots were not equipped, and I couldn't get up to him in time. Alright, that's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not do that. This is not going as well as the other fights. I'm gonna need you to stop. Yeah, sure, just stand there. Problem is I didn't let him get close enough to compensate for the snow. I'm not used to fighting these guys in the snow. Wait, what? You thought you could run away, but you didn't. I love dropping the weapon I want to get rid of and immediately picking it back up. It's my favorite. Yeah, I probably... Yeah, you might be right. I don't know if I can get the last hit while mounted. But yeah, to be fair, I've not seen it do the crusher attacks, because usually I'm able to keep it stun locked. So I wasn't aware it had like a sweeping attack like that, even. That, and again, I'm not used to fighting those in the snow without snow boots. Like, that is severely a limitation. Yeah, I should probably be picking some of these chill shrooms up. They are useful for things. Like, if I didn't want to maximize my damage with the freaking armor and such, like, I probably wouldn't bother. Also, there's an enemy camp here. Yeah, I don't know about, fighting that many silver bokoblins. That doesn't seem that appealing to me. Great. Oh no! Someone's snowing! was about to ask why there's even torches out here, but, never mind. I, have gotten my answer. This may be where me and Frosting have to part ways. Turns out. Well, bye, Frosting. I said bye, Frosting. Yeah, a lot of things are illegal in Gerudo Town for some reason. It's kind of weird. Thank goodness the edge of the world has lots of updrafts. My game guy is badly damaged? Huh. I bothered getting all 900 Korok seeds. It was surprisingly more entertaining than I thought it'd be. I used a guide for, like, the latter half of them, though.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Hey man, people probably owe me money for breaking my Pikmin discs. And totally not breaking like an AOL disc or something. Obviously it was my Pikmin discs. Why would it be anything else? Why would I just blatantly lie? I wouldn't do that. That's stupid. Moose! Go away! I don't want anything of what you're selling. Whatever the heck Moose sell. Don't you just hate it when Moose just walks up to your door and he's just like trying to sell you stuff? Okay, listen. I know that the thing is dead and I was literally about to climb all over it, but that doesn't give you the right to stampede all over this poor dead corpse and then fade into nothingness. That's just rude. People don't do that. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, I'm just a rhinoceros. You know, I don't have to abide by those rules. Right. Link, stop trying to climb all the trees. Please. So, welcome to the shrine at the edge of the world. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing Master Mode for a while. Like, I kind of have a good idea of, like, where to find a lot of the good weapons, so... Oh gosh, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to backflip, but I was very delayed on it. Excuse me. You're not allowing me to do my spin attack very well. This is probably the most trouble I've had with this guy in recent memory. And for no reason, mostly because I'm just trying to be fancy, and I really should stop doing that. Wow, the arrows killed him. I mean, the other thing is I have a tendency to use the weaker weapons before I use the stronger stuff, so inevitably my inventory just kind of becomes filled with the stronger stuff. Exception being for, like, boss encounters and whatnot. Or, I guess, in some cases, silver enemies, because those dudes are, damage sponges that you need to overcome, especially since they regain health. Which, honestly, just provides tons and tons of incentive to never fight a lot of things. It's kind of unfortunate, actually. Because, like, all those enemy camps that I ignored on the way here, like, I have no reason to fight those. Snowy mountains are always kind of like this mixed bag of things. Because, like, I want to wear snow boots, but then, like, you get to these rocky parts where, especially since if you're climbing, you know, climbing gear is advisable. Oh man. Hold up. Here we have something very special. Something very magical. Good old red-colored moblin. Just hanging out. Having a good time. Enjoying this nice hot spring. Boy, he sure is enjoying his time here.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Meanwhile, I freeze to death. By the way, you can heal in hot springs. Listen, friend, I was gonna leave you alone. Really, guy? You're gonna bother me? Hi! How are you? You, I have no qualms with killing. Oh, does he not see me? Hey, friend! You enjoying your time in the hot spring? It's pretty cold out here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Also, this area should be, like, marked on my map, but... Oh, no, it already did. Never mind. I'm sitting here beating around the bush for no reason. Link can't decide if he's cold or hot. See, sometimes it's all about making new friends, you know? It's not always about murder, it's just, it's fine. Alright, well, you have fun. Hanging out in the hot spring. I'm gonna go explore. I should stop snowing so I could get, like, a better, view of the action. And as I say that, I immediately notice it's clearing up a bit. That's convenient. Granted, I don't think I'm, particularly near where I'd want to be. I mean, hey, he was just trying to have a good time at the hot spring. I don't have the heart to just take that away from him. You know? He's the only red moblin in the world. Actually, hold up. I don't remember where this is. There's like a cabin around here somewhere with like a mini game attached to it. It might have been closer to that shrine, come to think of it. Hi. I didn't mean to do that. Rude in a bucket. So this is the Hebra Mountains. It's a pretty cool place. Did that thing give me an option to stealth strike for a second? Did I see that correctly? I really should also put those snow boots back on. Yeah, I've noticed that they're weird with stealth strikes. A lot of enemies are, actually. There's so many times where I'm just in the middle of an attack combo and I get a stealth strike somehow. Oh. I mean, I knew there was a guardian out here, but I've never actually encountered it before. I just remember hearing about it at one point. Where exactly am I trying to go? I know I have that red beacon, but, I'm trying to remember. Like, there was a shrine quest that had to do with, like, a snow white bird or whatever. Looking down from a tree, which I think is this tree here. Yeah, because I don't see it. I don't think that's a tree. Trees are usually pretty easy to spot on the map. I think it's this. I can turn on my shrine sensor. That would definitely give it away, though. Yo, stall moblins, you wanna, like, go away? I mean, I appreciate you just kind of hand-delivering weaponry to me. That's cool. You know what, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think this is it. Because I knew it was around here somewhere. Question then becomes, where is the entrance? Yeah, I think I'm over top of it right now. There's like a little cave entrance on the side of this somewhere. Oh man, that looks like a fun party. At least I was pretty sure it was here. No! Why'd you have to drop off, Rock Salt? What if I needed you? Really shouldn't be using this as a weapon against you. Spears are typically the way to go for Lizalfos. I like how they can just pull up their shield when I'm in the middle of a combo. Like, that's just rude. I'm looking for that shrine that's part of a shrine quest in the, Rito village. That story about looking from a tree and seeing, like, a snow white bird, wings spread, etc. I know it's, like, there's kind of a large plateau-esque area, and there's just a cave on the side of it. Because I think the tree in question is this one, and I think it's supposed to be looking straight over here. I remember finding it pretty quick, actually. Okay, well now I'm actually hearing the shrine music. Well, if these wolves would go the heck away. Oh, there it is. I knew I was right. I knew it was here somewhere. I just got used to having the mini-map, like, turn as I look around rather than fixing it. Oh, that's right. This is another major test of strength. I forgot this was here. Yeah, I remember that now, because I remember there being like 3 of them around here, actually. This is identical to the other one, also. See, my problem with the, the Pro HUD is... just, a lot of this information is really nice to know. Like, I could do without the sneak meter, and I could probably do without the temperature meter, but I really want that mini-map. What a flurry rush. I don't know why that took 3 attempts, but okay. Now it's for the part where you just leave yourself wide open. Like, mostly what I would want is the mini-map if I'm using beacons. And, like... I mean, I guess the temperature thing is nice, if only because sometimes you just don't notice the visual effect. I have so many Dragon Bone clubs. Which probably isn't bad, because I keep running into, like... things. I'm very tempted to just drop this thing, because it's actually not that useful. Well, legendary Gerudo treasure left behind in a shrine. I am the worst. Well, plus the temperature gauge is nice for, like, unless you know in advance, letting you know how hot or cold it is, because there's 2 different levels. I certainly don't need a sacred treasure. That one is actually kind of garbage. Like, the only thing it has going for it, really, is just more durability. Like, so many other swords just surpass it in basically every other way. Like, heck, the royal swords just are really good in comparison. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, heck, the Master Sword does nearly the same damage. Not powered. So it's like, alright, sure. While I'm at it, I don't remember where it is, but there's another shrine in kind of a... that one weird-shaped mountain, but I can't really see it from here. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I just remember there's a Blizzrobe hanging out around it. That's, like, all I remember of it. Yeah, no, the only good treasures are actually the Goron one and the Rito one. Like, the rest of them are actually pretty bad. And it's unfortunate, because, like... the spear and the sword are just completely outclassed by other stuff that just becomes very easy to find later. Boulder Breaker at least has more damage than the Royal Claymore. And way more durability than it, actually. Because the hero weapons have a ton of durability. And the Rito bow is pretty good until you can start getting Lionel bows, so... Because it's a triple shot, quick shot, I think? I think it's a quick shot, also. I don't really remember. Daybreaker probably has better durability than a normal shield, and is only really useful until you find the Hylian shield. You know, it's pretty rare for it to actually be sunny and clear in snowy region. And immediately it's gone. RIP. Oh my. There is a party going on over there, guys. Actually, that's a pretty big ice block. That might actually be what I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like what I think it is. Although, I'm not seeing a Blizzrobe. Huh. Alright, so maybe this isn't what I thought it was. Well, that Moblin sure is having some issues. How unfortunate for him. Well, I kind of veered off course from the red beacon. Geez, Red Eyes. Sure are sensitive. Well, I mean, if you're joke arguing, then I feel like the concept of people saying that you two argue a lot should really not be that big of a deal. If it's all, like, a joke. Because that's all it is. But yeah, this is the tree in question from the shrine I found. Thought there might be a Korok at the top of this, but was there anything in Cold Snap Hollow? I don't remember. Well, shrine sensor's going off, for whatever that's worth. Oh no! That's the shrine I was thinking of down there. Whoa, wind! I'm gonna need you to stop. Really? Really? Frosting couldn't hear me. Rude. Yeah, Frosting's fine. Oh, here's the other major test of strength. Stupid thing always opens up with that attack. Dang it, the spear attack is easily the quickest. Wait, that doesn't stop your laser? Well, I was gonna keep the Royal Broadsword, but I might not. Yes. Dang it. Oh, there's a Royal Claymore. I mean, I guess I don't need these. That is a nice Claymore. I think there's only 3 of these in Heber Mountains. I know there's 8 of them in the game. There's 3 of them here. There's one at, there's one in Hyrule Castle. There's one on the ruins where one of the memories is. At least I think that's it. I know there's something around there. There's one on the island where you get the climbing gear that's kind of near Eventide. And I don't recall where the last one is. Alright, this is dumb. I actually have to, like, burn something to get out of here, because you can't climb any of this. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let me be free! Thanks. I probably didn't need to use the campfire, but eh. I mean, I could have wasted a gale, but eh. I'd rather use it for climbing this mountain. This mountain that I guess I can't climb? Admittedly, I don't know if I've tried climbing this mountain, but, it's a little weird. It's a tall mountain, and yet it's not the tallest in the game. No watch. Nobody asked for your input. It's always the same thing with you. Like, it's never anything different. You could be saying so many different things. But no. It's always the same word. Twice in a row. Every time. Seriously, why is that fish quote here? Like, why? Like, why? Why is that still here? I've brought this up like twice now. I don't understand. Alright, Korok on top of the mountain. Yeah. Oh, hey, a shrine. That's a weird place for the shrine. Or actually, is that the shield surfing place? It probably is. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I forgot to go here. Man, I'm just picking up all the Hebra Mountain shrines, apparently. I mean, that's all that's here, though. Like, there isn't anything here. I mean, you might as well delete it. I don't understand why it's even a quote. I guess there was a point in time where we were all, like, repeatedly saying fish for some reason. But, like, that's a bad quote. Like, it's just a word. It doesn't have any meaning behind it. Sell me spot. This is one of the minigames I never actually did. Shed no. Yeah, it was probably British. Dude likes to add quotes all the time. Which, I mean, it's cool sometimes. To his credit. This is so weird. Red give. Is this the alternate version of that one shrine? Like, this is the same puzzle, but slightly different. Like, it's the same puzzle, but it's slightly more complicated. Which I just find really bizarre. Do I want this Frostblade? It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'll take the Frostblade. Now's the part where I try to remember where this block actually goes. Down there, obviously. I'm not even really seeing a good place to put that. Gosh dang it. Dang it. I tried to throw it, but it didn't act like it didn't work. Forget this puzzle. What was what to the left? A piece of wall that could be affected by time stop? I don't think so. I got all the chests in there. I mean, I can go look, I guess, but... Can you stasis the fans? I've never thought to try, to be honest. Oh, actually, there is a block here. What's that about? Oh! Really? Well, anyway, that's a mystery solved. I was wondering what the big metal block was for, because it didn't seem to have a purpose. I couldn't leave it on the hill, it would just slide off. Oh man, free wood. Yeah, that's really sneaky, actually. Hello?
Yeah!
Welcome to the middle of nowhere, population us. Sure.
Oh!
Well, of course your advice isn't free. That would just be silly.
Ooh.
See, I probably solved that puzzle in that exact same way the first time I did the shrine. 'Cause, heck, I never noticed that block. If you hadn't have said something, I still would have never noticed that block.
Hmm?
Alright, sure. I've never done this before. Alright. Yeah. Shield surfing, got it. You don't care if I stay on my shield or not?
Ah!
Who put this icy Lizalfos here? I keep forgetting you have, like, an attack. Forget you, Rhino! Wow, what a rude wolf. Oh yeah, I totally need Stalmoblins here right now. Oh, I guess we're done. Alright, sure. I mean, they already have Blizz robes, to be fair. Do your worst. Shrug, obviously. Yeah, sure, why not? I can earn shields that I don't need? That's rad! Wow, really? You're gonna make me drop a shield? Actually, Bridge, shield surfing on snow does not do anything to durability. Same goes for sand. The advanced course, obviously. Alright. Oh, alright, you're just gonna drag me back up the mountain? That's convenient. Giant stone door? Wasn't there an icy Lizalfos there, like, the first time? Just suddenly not there this time? Wow, incredibly rude. Excuse me, I'm trying to play a minigame here. Gosh dang it. That should really be disabled for this. Hey, there's a shrine nearby. I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm still going downhill, so... Oh, hey! 2 big flags. I did it! Excuse you!
Yay!
Note to self, don't do this at night. Oh yeah, that's way worse than the shield I dropped in your house. There's very few reasons to attack while shield surfing. I don't think it does much damage anyway.
Oh!
Cool. You can have your shield back. I don't want it. It's trash. Now, the real question is... which way was that shield surfing course? Was it back this way? It was probably back that way. You know, it occurs to me, I probably don't even really need the shrine sensor on anymore. I had that on just to find that one shrine. Yeah, you know, I figured the shield that I got from the minigame would be, you know, good. Silly me. I know. You know, I have the Master Sword. I might as well use the darn thing. I usually like using spears on these guys because it's just... the extra range is helpful. Alright, well, hi friends. Well, there shouldn't be any more stall moblins anyway. It's already approaching dawn, so... Link is, like, veering slightly to the side, and I really wish he'd stop. Link, what is wrong with your momentum? Link! Link, what are you doing? Like, just, he was really, really, really wanting to go to the right. For some reason. I didn't see any wind. Also, I missed where I was gonna go. I wanted to get to this yellow thing. I was holding forward, though. Alright, so I have heard horror stories of people having trouble with this particular shrine. I got kind of lucky with it, actually. So there's this big old door here. Now, actually, I know I said I was turning it off. I'm gonna turn it back on real quick. Like, the shrine sensor will go off, and it'll be, like, pointing behind this door, but, like, you can walk all the way around the mountain, and it'll go off. So no one ever really knows where it is until they see this door, probably. And then they're like, huh, what? I never had to run around the mountain or anything. I happened to find the door first. Mostly because, like, on the map, actually, like, there's this tiny little pool of water right here. I just thought that was really suspicious. Turns out my intuition was correct. Link, I'm gonna need you to not... I think this is kind of a neat puzzle, though. Is that not how you're supposed to do it? I figured you'd need enough momentum to open the door. This is also a sneaky thing, because there's a side quest involving giant Leviathan skeletons, and one of them is here. Like, the other two you can just see on the map. I guess you could stasis launch it. That's true, too. No, one of them's not hiding a fairy fountain. There is another, oh boy, long throw. Everybody's favorite ability. There is another door somewhere else, though. Yeah, there's a side quest involving taking pictures of all 3 Leviathan skeletons. This is one of them. The other one is north of Death Mountain, and the other one is where the fairy fountain in Desert Land is. Like, even on boomerangs, long throw doesn't really seem that useful. As I recall, there's a Korok on here somewhere. Korok, but I don't remember where. Oh, it's a flower puzzle. Okay. Well, not a flower puzzle, but a flower trail. I heard it, but oh, it's up there. I was gonna say I heard it, but I don't know where it went. Oh, these silly Koroks just, you know, running around playing hide-and-go-seek on corpses. You know, as you do. I forget, is the giant boomerang more damaging than the tri-lizzle boomerang? I don't remember. I just know that the giant boomerang is fairly uncommon. I'm actually gonna go ahead and warp back. I think the giant boomerang also has the advantage of inducing knockback, though. Anyway, remember how I marked that red spot, like, ages ago? Did Nightbot kill someone? I don't know, man. How's the Hylian shield just sticking to my feet? I don't understand physics. Oh yeah, there's a... I remember there's a Korok up here somewhere, but I don't remember where. Mostly because I remember it took a long time to find it. Oops, I looked at the chat for a moment and missed my, I missed my flight. Oh well. I mean, hey, magnet shoes would be neat. power of reach. Yeah, Link just burning things. 'Cause whatever, man. Dang it. You have way too much health, guy. I really have no reason to fight you right now, to be honest. Oh boy, long throw. Wow! This is dumb. Oh, nice try. I'm just having fun with this dude at this point. Wow, rude! Oh, I thought I had a weapon equipped. Apparently I don't. You wanna stop pot-shotting me and doing chip damage? That'd be cool. I mean, clearly I need to light those on fire. Oh, so I almost missed this. Oh, drill shaft. That's actually kind of useful. Like, I could use a fire arrow, but there's obviously, like, an intended way to do this, and I don't know what it is offhand. Because I can't keep a lit arrow all the way here. I mean, what about the ladder helps me here? Well, unless there's an opening in, like, the first area that I just didn't see. Which I guess there could be. Yo, when I press ZR, well, not even ZR, it's just regular R. There's a door that needs the key. Because of, there's just a chest somewhere with a key in it. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm pretty sure the bomb won't reach. Oh. So that works. I don't feel like that was the intended way. Like, the only reason that worked, I think, is because I had, like, it was above the ground. Wow, what a useless button. That's still bothering me, because there should be, like, a fire source nearby, because I thought that was the point of this shrine. Like, power of reach. What does that even mean? Because I don't feel like that was the solution. Guys, I did it. I solved the puzzle. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the solution could have been basically doing this. Because, like, now it's elevated so the floor doesn't block the explosion. It's still a really dumb solution, though. I don't feel like that's right. I don't know. Again, I could have just used fire arrows the whole time, I'm aware, but... Can you place a round bomb on top of a square bomb? I don't think I've tried, but I don't... I mean, if I did, I don't think I remember it working, more like... Can I sneaky sneak? No, apparently I can't sneaky sneaky you. Why do you deny me the ability to sneaky sneaky? Jeez, I broke this guy's neck. Thank you for facing the correct direction, Link. That was awful nice of you. Wait, that was a silver? I thought that was an icy. I think there's another shrine here. And I know there's another shrine somewhere here-ish. I know Red Eyes knows this shrine very well. Likewise, there's another one here. Since apparently I'm just gonna go get these shrines. Well, the problem with using fire weapons on Icy Lizalfos is then I can't get their drops. Well, I can get like the talons and such, but I can't get the tail, which is arguably the thing that matters. Do they? I swear I remember them not dropping their tails or something. Oh, the tail becomes a regular tail. That's what it is. But it's like, the same goes for the fire Lizalfos. Like, you need the fire tails, you need the icy tails. For, like, certain upgrades. Made it. guess red first. I remember there being a Blizzrobe around here somewhere, but for some reason it's not here, which is weird to me. Where are the snowballs? I know they exist. Guys, where are they? Here they are. So I'm trying to remember. There's a certain path this needs to go down to get to the door. The only real problem I have with it is it's not always 100% reliable. Wait. Wait. I did it. Mr. Phone got excited and decided to celebrate. That took me a whole lot longer the first time, because I remember having trouble with that one. Tandem. I think I vaguely remember this one. Yeah. Yeah. This is neat. Yeah, it is really short. It's already over. I mean, there's a treasure chest somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. I mean, it's on the other side, clearly. I mean, I don't have a problem with shrines being short, mostly because, like, a lot of them are short but sweet. You know, you kind of get, like, one little puzzle and you'd be like, yeah, that's kind of neat. I mean, that's it. But does it have to be more? Like, they could have done more puzzles exactly like this one, but slightly more complicated. But I mean, at the end of the day, what else could they really do without just adding completely unrelated elements? Like, you do have Trial of Power, and that one's a good one, but it's mostly just a string of smaller puzzles that don't have anything to do with each other. I mean, I guess you could argue, in the case of Trial of Power, it's like a gimmick of using large objects to hit larger switches. In the same vein that Blue Flame is all about getting blue flames around. But even, like, Trial of Power has a bunch of just kind of completely unrelated ways to do it. Like, there's this whole gyroscope mechanism thing. Just kind of randomly there. I'll take all that. I mean, if you're gonna make it easy. Alright, so I saw this shrine in the LP, but I had no clue how to get it at the time. And I've seen so many people say that they got it by just tanking the water. Because this water hurts you, by the way. So, don't touch. It's actually very simple to get in. Oh, I never thought about riding a log on the water. How well does that even work? I'm always afraid to do anything relating to this water, because, like, for some reason, icy cold water is, like, way more dangerous than any other hazard. Well, if there are no trees nearby, then plant your own, obviously. Gosh, do some freaking puzzle solving for once. Jeez. I'm surprised this one's a blessing shrine, though. Well, yeah. What do you think acorns are for? Cooking? That's stupid. No one eats acorns. Ugh. I mean, they don't really give any more extra health than normal. Actually, there is a log here. Really? That's hilarious. Wow, rude. Well, I'm out. It's pretty easy until it runs up against the wall and pushes you off. Yeah, I don't know how to log, sorry. Oh, I thought the wind blew up higher. Evidently not. Also, I thought what's-his-name was gonna be here. Also, very sneaky Korok on top of here. If I could ever get up there. Which is evidently impossible. Please, thank you. Oh, he's back at Rito Town. Moose, how did you get here? The wildlife in this game, I swear. Also, inexplicably and for no reason, in this particular region of Hebra Mountains, the water isn't, like, absolutely freezing. Like, even outside, there's some water outside, too, but... You killed one of your own jelly blobs. Why would you do this? Well, no, I meant this region as a whole, because the water outside of this cave is a thing. Oh, hey, lava. Oh, I missed my chance. could have probably worked with that. Oh. Hyper rude. Hyper rude 2.0. A thunder weapon would be great. Too bad I don't have any. I had one a long while back, and I got rid of it. Nice try. That's not how you open chests, Link. Aww. Bye. I solved the puzzle. I'm pretty sure the only rune that was required in this shrine was the Cryonis. Everything else was optional. And like, if you're getting all the chests, you only need Magnesis then. Yeah, no, in my LP, I didn't really do anything in Hebra region at all. Just kind of a place that existed, and that was it. Now that I've been, like, around the world, I suppose... Now that I've gotten every single shrine in the entirety of Snowy Mountain Land. Not really what my intention was, but it's what happened. No, I'm not saying snowy regions are bad. I enjoy it. Just it's nice to have a change of scenery once in a while, you know? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. That exact combination of things. Just abusing the local wildlife, it's fine. I can't help it, Dragon. Do you know how inhibiting it is to wear pants all day? It's awful, I tell you. No, man, I'm gonna fight Calamity Ganon wearing nothing but the Switch shirt. It's the only equip that matters.
Ah. Mmm. Ah. Mmm.
By the way, not shown in the LP, here's the 4th level of upgrade.
Ah.
Yes, please. Goes up to 28. It's pretty rad. I sure need more hardy bass.
Mmm. Ah.
I need 3 more fireproof lizards, and then I can get the flameproofness. Oh yeah, no, like, the best set for defense is, like, Hero's Tunic and the Amber Earrings armored pants. Or, you know, I guess you could use the Guardian armor pieces if you want.
Mmm.
Like, all of those have the highest defense value. Well, I can upgrade the Barbarian stuff at least 1 level. I think everything does a minimum of a 1/4 heart. Oh my gosh, I don't care about set bonuses. I mean, I do, but shut up. Oh, trust me, I'm a long ways from Tunic of the Wild. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of the Guardian armor either. Gosh dang it. I need more Lionel horns, of all things. Like, as if I can upgrade the Barbarian set to level 2, it already replaces the Phantom Armor. Just because of a set bonus, really. Wait, I can go straight to level 3? Do I want to, though? I mean, I'd rather get the set bonus before I start going to level 3. Really need to go, say hello to Faroche. Well, I have a ton of spirit orbs to turn in that I just haven't. Isn't the dragon horn farming method with Faroche? Trust me, Red Eyes, I wish I could get a stamina upgrade. Oh man, we've reached the second row. I mean, 3 wheels is more than enough, to be honest. Also, yes, somebody knocked on my door. Chicken! Don't touch the fire. Stop. Alright, well, somebody knocked on my door because it is dinner. And dinner is good. So, I'm not really done streaming right yet, but I am gonna go ahead and, turn some of that music back on, I guess. In the meantime. So if, y'all want to take a quick bathroom break or something, now is your chance. It's Floral Sapien time, I guess. I don't know. That's just the song that was on. So I'm gonna be back in hopefully a few minutes. We talking about Mario Party in here? Mario Party's rad. Oh man, Bash and Cash. Yeah, Bash and Cash was pretty harsh. Mario Party 1 was very unforgiving. Dinner is hot dogs, I guess. I can tell what side of the Splatfest war you were on. Oh, that was hot dog versus marshmallow, wasn't it? For some reason, I thought it was hot dog hamburger. Oh, it was hamburger pizza. Right. I don't know which board would be my favorite overall from all the Mario parties, but I will definitely say 3 and 6 were my favorites. It's hard for me to tell which one I like more, to be honest, because both of them were really good. For different reasons. I liked 3 a lot because it had really good, like, set of items, and the boards were kind of neat. I also liked a lot of the mini-games. But I liked 6 a lot, mainly because of the whole capsule system. I really liked the capsule system. You know, Mario Party 3 had a lot of strategy and board movement. You had stuff like the, Poison Mushroom and Reverse Mushroom, which really helped, get you exactly where you wanted to go and in some unique ways, especially with the Reverse Mushroom. Yeah, arguably, Reverse Room has probably the most potential of any item. Just for some of the shenanigans you can pull off with it. Nightbot, you did it wrong. You know, I know this is gonna sound somewhat sacrilegious, but, I didn't really care much for Game Guy in Mario Party 3. Like, arguably, he was one of the most game-changing things. Because if you get insanely lucky, you kind of just have all of the coins in the universe. And nobody can hope to top you as far as Coinstar goes. Conversely, you just lose everything, and you have no way to stop it, essentially. Because all the minigames are luck. Current song is Cloudy Court Galaxy. That's from Galaxy 2, I think. I don't remember. Well, that's just it. I think Game Guy actually would have been a better mechanic if it let you bet as many coins as you wanted to. But maybe forced a minimum upon you. I mean, that way, you know, if you wanted to bet all of your coins and end up winning to get, like, a ludicrous amount of coins, that's the risk you take. You're in total control of that. Like, it basically just adds more strategy because then you, like, are playing the odds rather than just kind of being forced into a thing that you either luck out insanely or just lose everything. Like, there is no middle ground. Unless, of course, you just have no coins. Or just very few. In which case, it doesn't even matter. Honestly, Pit of 100 Trials and Thousand Year Door, to me, was really just an interesting experience. Mainly because, like, it's kind of a test to see if you can actually just tear through, like, enemy after enemy after enemy. Because, like, realistically, if you optimize your badges and such well enough, you can just tear through everything until you get to, like, floor 80 plus, which is where things actually start getting difficult. I mean, that said, Super Paper Mario had an interesting way of doing it also. I mean, honestly, it's really only worth going down the pit, like, 2 times. First time just to get to level 50 so you can get the Strange Sack. Second time to complete the whole thing. Well, I guess if you were 100%ing it, you do have to go down 3 times. Well, it's still 2 times minimum, but... Because there's also that one Trouble Center thing for going to floor 18. Honestly, I never found Zap Tap to be nearly as useful in Thousand Year Door as it was in the first one. Because in the first Paper Mario, Zap Tap was freaking, like, just one of the best badges in the game, period. Like, especially since it also, like, it breaks one of the hardest fights in the game just by itself. I mean, it doesn't really break it, but, like, that Master fight, he's got that one combo move that he can do that does a ton of damage, but Zap Tap causes you to only get hit once by it because it stops the combo. Well, that's the other thing, is super guarding is in the game. And while I've never really gotten good at super guarding, like, nullifying damage is very significant in a game where otherwise you just take constant damage and there's nothing you can really do about it. I may not be good at super guarding, but I at least caught that one super guard on film. You know which one I'm talking about. I mean, I say film, but it's not really film, I guess. Dragon. There's the, that one fight against Lord Crump right after Chapter 5. There was a particular part in my LP where, like, the move he was using was going to kill me. And I managed to super guard it. Oh, this song? This is Makana's Field. I mean, it may not be impressive to, like, most people, I guess, but in the context of me never using super guarding, practically, and then being forced into a corner where I had to use it, with no real practice on the move, I mean, I feel like that's at least something special. Quick Change is arguably one of the most powerful badges, just period. Especially in Thousand Year Door. Like, it's not as useful in the first game, but the partners are just way more versatile in Thousand Year Door. Like, that's a lot of reason why I really like, late game in Thousand Year Door, I'll play the whole Hammerman badge. Because, like, the hammer can do basically everything it needs to, and anything that it can't, partners can make up for. I mean, I don't know if the partners are single-handedly the reason Paper Mario is a good series. I'd say it's a part of it. I'd more think it'd be like, just the general game mechanics, of which partners are included. Honestly, Lero, I have, like, thinking about it recently, there's not really any use for Piercing Blow. 'Cause, like, Power Smash does an additional 2 damage, so on anything with 2 defense or less, you're gonna either be doing neutral or, like, 1 more damage. Or 2 more. So, like, Piercing Blow is really only gonna be useful on enemies that have 3 or more defense, which is very, very rare. On top of that, there's other options for piercing defense available through partners and such. Like, Flurry can pierce with Lip Lock. The Yoshi Kid can pierce with Gulp. Miss Mouse's basic attack pierces. I forget the name of the move, but that one move Koops has can pierce. Like, there's really almost no reason to run Piercing Blow. Well, honestly, the other solution is Quake Hammer. That pierces. That'll deal with both of those, actually. Heck, on Clef's, Quake Hammer will flip them over. Yeah, this is a remix of the final boss to Super Paper Mario. It's Game Metal, actually. I mean, you're allowed to use whatever badge you want. I'm just saying, mathematically, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, I don't really use jumps either, actually. Like, hammers are just way more versatile than jumps are. Like, honestly, if it weren't for, like, Power Bounce or something, I don't think really anyone would use jumps. jump attacks have, what is it, tornado jump? I don't remember what it's named. I never used it a whole lot. I remember that actually being fairly good. But it's like never something I've really tried out, because it just never appealed to me too much. Multi-bounce is really only useful on, like, Koopa enemies, though. Because I think the tornado jump would do more damage. Maybe? I don't know. Like, see, I've never used tornado jump a whole lot, so I don't really know the mechanics of it. Alright, well... I've been done eating for a few minutes now. I might as well go back to this. Let's see. I could do the quests in Kakariko, I guess. I did most of them in the LP. I didn't do all of them, though. This guy's upset. Guys, did you know that there's a cuckoo on this roof? Because I sure didn't. There was a cuckoo over here. I don't think the side quests were that bad. I could have sworn there was one just kind of hanging out on this main path somewhere. Did I grab it already? I don't even remember. Really? We're gonna Blood Moon right now? Run, guy, run! Guy didn't run fast enough. Now I try to remember which house has the Firefly Lady. I swear, I thought you had, like, a quest. And yet you just don't seem to. Is there, like, a specific time I have to wait for or something arbitrary? Because I know she has a quest. I'm pretty sure it's a nighttime quest, because I remember it being the last one I did. Specifically because it was like a certain time. Wow, you didn't restock your arrows. Talk about lame. Talk to the sleeping guy? You know what it could be, actually. And this is kind of dumb.
Oh. Ooh.
Man, I know I still need to do, Coco's Kitchen or whatever. Oh, yeah, I think that was the trigger. I hate it. I had to examine the orb first. That's really dumb. I'll be taking these back. Really? I don't have to do Coco's Kitchen? I thought I did. I was just here. How did this happen in such a short amount of time? Keep your chin up. I mean, it's a ball. Do you even realize how trivial this is? No kidding. How did Impa not notice? She's old. Okay, I will stay by her side. Yeah, it takes them super long for them to figure it out. By that time, you've already probably figured out exactly what that orb is. And probably exactly where it goes. I like how it was subtle about that, because it changed what time it is.
Ooh.
Okay. The chickens got out again. Gosh dang it. At night. Uh-oh. I don't know, old lady. Why don't we just sit by a campfire and find out? I went to morning on accident. Were you watching me stare at a fire for hours? All night, actually? That's weird. Anyway. I'll just sit here for 24 hours, it's fine. Now, which house is Old Lady Plum's house? I know that's not her name, but... Oh, never mind, she'll lead me there. Alright, go to bed. Hold on. I need to be sneaky for this. What is she doing? I'm gonna catch her in the nefarious act! Orange-handed? I knew it! There's the culprit! Stealth Horse was left in the middle of the snowy mountains. It's probably dead, to be honest. Yeah, I thought her heirloom was a carrot. I don't think we're talking about the same thing anymore. Alright, well, that lead was a bust. Turns out. I forget. There's the lady in the clothing shop, right? But she's right here. I don't know, man. Yesterday? Dude, it was like 2 days ago. I know, because I spent like 24 hours staring at a fire. I forget, what is this girl's name? Not who I thought. Oh, it's the one that usually stands out front. I think I know where she might be, actually. Because when I did this originally, she was the one I followed, which is why I wanted to follow the plum lady before. Yeah, she's over here. Spoiler alert. Where's the heirloom? Did you steal it? Clearly you did. You monster. Yes, following. Clearly I was following you the whole time. I'm that sneaky. I like how she immediately forgets about it. Alright, well, have fun. I'm gonna go get the real culprit now. I don't know if you actually have to follow one of those false leads to actually get anywhere, but... There he goes! Man, I wish I had Stealth Horse. I can be way more stealthy when Stealth Horse is here. You can't see me. All you can see is my sweatshirt. Please tell me it's amazing. I don't know if he even reacts to my presence, to be honest. Because Old Lady Plum sure didn't. What was that? It's probably me. What are you doing? Oh, wait. Like, I noticed the little exclamation point, but I didn't... Okay, maybe he does see me. Well, I just ruined it. I did it wrong! No! I keep falling in the water. See, this would have never happened if I had Stealth Horse. Maybe. Oh. Well, thanks to the pumpkin. No, I never knew you could even get caught by the guy. Like, 'cause I don't remember being particularly stealthy the first time I did this, so...
Ooh.
I'll just stare at this fire for 24 hours again. Hey, Painter Man. I'm just gonna watch you paint. Nobody knows. I wonder if anybody knows. Why are you being so secretive about this? I don't understand. Oh, you can see me too? Well, why did Old Lady Plum not see me? What? What did I stumble into? The shop is not over here. I'm very perplexed by this side quest and all of its weird nuances that I was not aware of. Well, now I have to know if I can ruin sneaking up on Old Lady Plum. Though she's probably already eating her stupid carrot by now. Yeah, she's already eating her carrot. Here you go. I stopped that mystery in its tracks. Wait, is she actually leaving to go again? I'm pretty sure it should be, well, I could fit through here. Why wasn't I able to fit through there? I did blow the roof off of that case. That was my plan all along. And yet nobody seems to ever notice that Great Fairy Fountain just over to the left. Huh. I'm just gonna do the thing. What was stopping you from doing this before? Like, you were literally there. Me being there shouldn't have changed anything. Like, come on. This never would have happened if I had frosting. Alright, fine. We'll play this the hard way. Okay. We'll try that again, then. Yeah, he must hate my sweatshirt. Oh, hey, a ball. Yeah, you weren't really doing a very good job of watching around you. I wasn't exactly subtle. Just far away. Rude. Well, they're doing a very good job so far. Look, guys, how hard is it to figure out? Put ball in ball-shaped hole. You have a ball-shaped hole, you have a ball. What can you do with these two objects? Like, this isn't a hard concept. like, really now, come on. Does this make you afraid? Are you afraid of the concept of logic? What is going on? Like, it just seems so simple to me. It's a ball-shaped hole for your ball-shaped ball. Yeah, I know, right? Amazing. Yeah, thank you for wasting my time with your nonsense. Gosh. Yeah, you know, ball-shaped ball. You can't deny that balls are ball-shaped. You just can't. I don't think he cares about my sweatshirt. Nobody does. It's upsetting. That's a sword. Oh, it has long throw? I completely misread that. Anyway, bye! I thought it was something else. I looked at the numbers wrong. I thought it had an attack up thing. Because I saw, like, the 60-something I'm currently equipped with. You know, to my knowledge, I don't know if I've ever gotten a long throw boomerang. Oh, let's see. What else is there? There's one shrine I'm thinking of because it was really neat, and I don't remember where it is. I want to say... It's like around here somewhere. But I don't remember where. Does anybody happen to remember? There's a shrine somewhere that involves casting a shadow on a podium. I can't remember where that is. I just remember it being in a snowy area. Like, it's not Lanayru, because there's only, like, 2 shrines there. I already got those. Southwest? Birdia Lookout? Oh, it's near the desert? Oh, that's right, it's over here. I forgot this area existed. Yeah, it's like right here. It's actually not a shrine quest by Kaz, it's a shrine quest by a diary left in an abandoned house. I don't know, I like the idea of this puzzle. Gosh dang it, it's always on the other side of Camel Man. Rad! Oh, the trash shrine! That's around here somewhere too, isn't it? I don't remember exactly where, but... Oh, this one is sneaky. The solution to that one is counting the stones. Which is unusual for a Korok puzzle like this, because usually it's not something like that. I mean, hey, math can be pretty rad. You know what I haven't done in a while? Fight a Guardian. Sure sucks to be you right now. Anyway. Oh, I thought it wasn't dead. Well, that was fun. I did the one with the blood moon very early on. I think it was actually my first blood moon, even. That stasis glitch doesn't seem to work on that one. Furthermore, I did stasis it. I mean, well, I did it after it woke up, I guess. Like, it only seems to work on the ones by, like, Castletown for some reason. I'm just being very mean to the Peblets. Oh yeah, I always pick up the Peblets. Oh, whoops. I thought I went a drill shaft. Well, I mean, I say I always pick them up, but yet I've blown them up several times too, so... Something I learned relatively recently, they also explode if you carry them for too long, which will damage you. I mean, to be fair, that's the first time I've encountered Peblets in ages, so... I love how with some of the Sheikah armor, you can kind of just walk right up to bugs and grab them without even sneaking. Hey, remember when we were in the cold area? Well, we're not really in the desert. Not anymore, anyway. Oh boy, it's double cold. Guess I have to get rid of this sweatshirt. Just because the game likes being mean to me. Well, I hear the shrine music. I think it just appears here. Day, I've lost count. Actually, I think I got here at the right time. I mean, not the correct time, really, but... No, the song that's playing right now is the music that plays when you're near a shrine. Like, even if the shrine's not actually visible. It is kind of similar to the Snowy song, but... yeah. It's just something I noticed throughout playing. Like, it's a pretty easy way to tell that you're near a shrine. Just kind of has that mysterious air to it. By the way, we're waiting. I don't know if that was obvious or not. Excuse you? You stop that. Anyway. Does the desert just kind of end at an ocean? Like, is that what we're to believe here? That is the desert, right? Yeah. I don't know why it waited until now. The only thing I can think of is that probably because when I activated the like, first-person view, somehow that caused it to spawn? There's a Lizalfos up here, too. Where did all of you come from, and where have you been? Okay, bye. Well, he's out of my life. Here, buddy. I missed. I mean, I wasn't really just in time, to be fair. Not as just in time as I thought, but... It's one of those, like, I'm here, it's not that far away, why not? Huh. Link actually has a pose of him looking at the thing. And it seems to move when I move the camera. That's unnecessarily detailed. I forget if there's like a specific timing for this. Are you saying Cryonis wasn't the way you did this? Did that not... I feel like that should be doing it. You held up a snowball? I never even thought to do that. I don't understand why this isn't working, because I know this is the way I did it. Well, that's upsetting. Well, time to wait 4 more minutes. I swear I did it with the Cryonis, though. I don't know if it's a case of just leaving it there or making it rise up at the right time. I don't really understand exactly what triggers this. Like, I can try Cryonis again, but I'm pretty sure that's how I did it. Because I never thought of even holding a snowball. Are you sure holding the snowball is the... I mean, it makes sense. It just... My first thought was casting Cryonis on it. Because there's a pool of water there and everything. If anything, like, holding a snowball is the way I never even thought of doing. Here, we'll do both. It's kind of interesting how, you know, this shrine puzzle has, like, multiple solutions, actually. That's just another case of the developers thought of everything. And I love that sort of stuff. How did you not figure out you could hit things in stasis? You pretty much had to do that in the stasis shrine. I'm casting a cold shadow now. The snowball does work. I don't know why the Cryonis didn't work then. I don't know. Either way, I like this shrine. I mean, I did keep destroying it, but I seem to recall I did the same thing originally, so it might just be a case of I left one alive longer or something. Like, I don't know. Oh boy, long throw! Man, I don't know, Dragon. Why don't you test that out? What if you decided to just completely ignore the pedestal and give it the cold shoulder? Oh, there it is. I think I noticed this shrine in the LP, but I never actually went to it. And I'm very upset that I didn't. Who are you? Huh? It's burning badly. Teach me a recipe.
Oh.
Or... I mean, sure. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You just said cooking with ore was the only way. Now you're telling me that cooking with ancient parts is the only way. Which one is it? Don't touch a thing! I set the heat to the perfect temperature! An amateur like you would only ruin it! Yeah, you beat that charred mess of, something. Ah, yes. Welcome to the Trash Heap Shrine. Oh, this shrine! I remember this one. This one was so weird. See, and this shrine took me a long time because I didn't realize you can pick this up. I think this is the only time you ever have to pick this, like, laser thing up. I mean, it's clever, I guess. Because that's just it. When I first got in this shrine, I saw the moving platform, I saw the switch, I saw Mr. Watch, and just, I could not figure out all the various elements and what they were for. Yeah, trust me, it took me a long time to figure out you could pick that up. Like, I'm pretty sure I tried some complicated setup with bombs and arrows, and I never quite got it to work. Eventually, I kind of accidentally stumbled upon the pickup prompt. Were there any other, particularly interesting shrines? Actually, you know what? There's a stable I never found, and something near it I never found in the LP, so why not? Well, I don't quite remember how much money I need for this. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. There's a shrine here, by the way. This was the second to last shrine I ever found. It's a minor test of strength. Oh, it upsets me so. Excuse me, I was trying to talk to this nice lady.
I. Hmm?
Interesting story. But yeah, like, I never went through this way. Like, this shrine is stupid obvious. And, like, I think I found it eventually through the shrine sensor, and it was just... It was just that one moment of, like, really? I had missed this? Because I think I approached from, like, the northern side, and I jumped down, and it's just, like, along the path. Yeah, I've never had to use the horse revival thing, but then again, I've rarely used horses. Alright, well, time to utterly destroy a nice mini guardian. Excuse you. Oh boy, long throw! To be honest, I wouldn't mind seeing what they could do with a Legend of Zelda set in a more futuristic setting. Because they could probably make that interesting still. They shoot like 3 arrows at me, but the one that threw the rock, he hit the mark. Good job, guy. You did it. Well, I mean, when I say futuristic, that doesn't necessarily mean it has to be, like, Jetsons level futuristic. It's the only example I can think of for some reason. Oh yeah, that's a thing I can get. What do you have, even? Arrows. Sure, why not? Hoo-hoo! Dude is very excited at the idea of me selling stuff. Wow! I don't think I need amber anymore, actually.
Wow! Yay!
Oh man, it's this shrine. Oh, it's this shrine. These guys are gonna be... Well, no, that one's not. Why do you have significantly less health than your friend, dude? I can't believe they did this not once, but twice. Actually, no, 3 times, because we found that other shrine that had, like, the little block you can pull. I mean, when I say futuristic, it doesn't have to be futuristic in, like, our sense of future. Like, this is a fantasy world. Who's to say they just never invented the gun? I mean, it would need to be, or well, it wouldn't need to be, but like, well, actually, no, I could work with that. It would need to be not futuristic enough that like the Master Sword is still actually relevant as a weapon to use. I mean, consider that this game apparently takes place at least 10,000 years after some other Zelda game. Like, there are no guns in this game. If they haven't invented guns yet, why do you think they even will? Like, this time period still uses bows as their ranged weapon of choice. I mean, even if it is an alternate storyline, what's to say you can't just do the same thing for a futuristic Zelda that just has no guns? What is with everything having long throw? Like, really? 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 No, 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 I ain't accepting that. I can't bear to watch this one struggle. It's not so much that it didn't get thrown very far as, like, throwing it at the thing, despite the weapon being thrown at a fairly high velocity and being fairly spiky, did not puncture the Octorok at all. In fact, it just bounced off of it. Just mildly upsetting. Anyway, time to get the 5th fairy fountain. Hello. If my arms were corporeal, they'd have cramped for sure. Yep, I am very good with horses. Very good with horses. No abandonment issues here. Anyway. It doesn't really leave a whole lot left. Just outside of random shrine hunting. To be honest, Callum, a timeline merge doesn't really make any sense at all. However, I kind of feel like this is so far in the future, and so many things could change during the time that, like, the time that has passed. The past almost doesn't matter anymore. To the point where, really, this could be in any timeline. So in essence, it's almost like a fourth extra timeline that's just so far in the future that the past doesn't really matter anymore. If that makes any sense. Because I've always gone with the argument that, like, the Rito and Zora being there could easily make sense if you think about the fact that, like, oh, well, you just have some of the Zora evolve into Rito, and the rest of them evolve into more advanced Zora. If you're worried about Ruto being a princess that helps the hero as a sage, who's to say it couldn't happen? Like, again. Like, all that needs to happen is have a Zora named Ruto who just so happens to have this important job to help the hero out one of the times that Ganon came back. The game implies that this is an ongoing thing for the past, like, thousands of years, so... I mean, why not? I don't feel like the rock salt means a whole lot, because, like... who's to say there wasn't an ocean there in the ancient past? Like, we're talking ancient past. This is probably way before, like, even the time of the old timelines. Like, oceans don't just dry up overnight. People always chalk up that Twilight Princess reference to really significantly mean something, and I honestly feel it's just like the developers writing it into the story like, yeah, let's reference a bunch of Zelda games. Because really, it just sounds like Zelda's just trying to be philosophical. And, like, quote-unquote, making stuff up. But obviously, from the player who's played the series point of view, obviously it's not made up, but in-universe, you know, it's one of those things. Like, I think it's mostly what Dark says. I don't think it's really meant to be a canon reference that's meant to be taken seriously. Because this game is filled with so many references like that. Just all the map names to locations having names of people and important stuff in all kinds of different timelines. Like, it just, I don't know. I don't really see it as important. Merges don't really make sense, though, because, like, the timeline, if two timelines were to somehow, like, eventually have different ways of getting to the exact same point, it doesn't really matter. It won't ever be exactly the same because the history is different. I mean, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. Because, I don't know. How is Link's hat the most nonsensical thing in the timeline? Like, what? I know Minish Cap made a big deal out of Link's hat, but,
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali's Gale is now ready. Pot lid! Why can't I put the pot lid on the pot? Come on. What was that splash? Is there a fish in the water? Stop making noise, fish. Hey Coco, you having some trouble cooking? Well, I've done all I can do. I got butter. Skyward Sword has even more of a reason to be first over Minish Cap, because it's actually, like, a whole bunch of origin story stuff. Like... I don't know if cooking butter by itself really does much. Excuse me, little girl. I have two kinds of prime meat. Of raw meat. Both of which are better than whatever you're trying to cook. But okay, fine. She wants grade C meat, obviously. How could I be so ignorant? Let's see, actually. I still have 4 memories to find. I never went to the Spring of Power, really? Huh. This one... I tried looking for this one earlier, and it did not go well. Like, it's gotta be around here somewhere-ish. One's overlooking... the back side of the castle, I'm pretty sure. I think it's here. Yeah, that looks about right. This one's by Lake Hylia. I seem to recall it being here-ish? Gosh dang it, buttons are bad and difficult. Oh no, Callum, what have you done? Alright, well, let's start with the one that I know where it is. First one I got, Dragon, was the one by, there's like a lake area north of the Great Plateau. I remember getting that one first. What you painting there, guy? A beautiful picture. Let's remember a thing. I don't want to kill a fox. Ah!
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods.
You didn't do good
And
enough!
still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
I don't know. You're worrying too much, probably. Gosh, Zelda, stop being such a worrywart. The joys of night. Oopsie doodle. My boomerang! My wooden bow! That was kind of annoying. I couldn't aim down far enough. These guys just don't let you, actually shoot them with arrows, huh? Chill out. Oh, I did get a red Lizalfo's tail. That's weird, because I swear there was a reason I wasn't killing those guys with, elemental weakness. I know that's like an old discussion from ages ago, but... Hey, buddy, didn't I crush you earlier? Oops, didn't see that one in time. That Guardian looks like it's having some trouble. How do Guardians fare against lava? Pretty good, maybe? Do you think? Wait, bombs actually can exist in the lava? Weird. Well, that was awkward. Link didn't quite, fall in the lava there. This is feeling less right to me. Like, there's a certain spot... Like, 'cause in the picture, it's overlooking that river surrounding, Korok Forest, so, like... It should be... somewhere between here... and let's just say here. Man, I got so lucky in the LP, because I just kind of stumbled upon it randomly. Not Uno again. Yeah, I really wish I knew who Uno was. Because I have no idea. Kind of bothers me a little bit. Yeah, because the view is something like this. Because, like, this is the lake, you see. That's the river. Something tells me a card game is not inviting me to play Splatoon. Hello, Moon. Welcome to nighttime. Problem is, really, it doesn't give you a ton of information to work with. Well, the problem is, the further back you get, the more obscure, like, the tar pit is. The sad part is, I used to have a good idea of where this was. And I've forgotten, because it's been so long. Because at this point, it really should be further that way. Like, just knowing my luck at this point, it's gonna just be somewhere I feel like I've already looked. That guy didn't see it coming. You could not breathe fire on me. That'd be rad. That guy tried super hard to get away. Well, bye, Boomerang. I know Hyrule Castle has to be on the left. Oh gosh, I think this is it right here. Yeah, I recognize, because I knew there was a Korok, like, right next to it. Freaking... Oh, there's two. I didn't notice that. It's not quite the camera view, though, from here. It doesn't seem like it. It's a little bit weird. Oh, maybe. Ugh.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now.
It's just
You know,
funny
there's a fine
because,
line
like,
between courage
the
and
cutscene that
recklessness.
you get here is just kind of a filler thing.
As
Like, it
brave as
doesn't
you
really
are,
add
it does
anything to the
not make you
game.
immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, Callum, we're talking endless guardians rather than two Lionels and a bunch of bokoblins. Like, I feel there's a fairly significant difference there. Don't dive, Link. Come on. You got the final hit on while mounting a Lionel? It's weird then, because that one time I tried to do it, it just kicked me off immediately, and I'm not really sure why. Because, like, typically it only does that if you don't stun it in a particularly good way. Actually, I almost feel like I should use this Urbosa's Fury just to have it start recharging another one. Isn't there like a Korok in here somewhere? Probably. Yeah, there's a flower. Where are you, flowers? Okay, I didn't really hear very well where it appeared at. Oh gosh dang it, it's up on top of that wall. Hello, Peblets. Blue moose. Not hot-footed enough, frog. Actually, speaking of frog, I think this is the memory I'm thinking of. This is it, right? Yeah, that's right here. I was gonna say, this looks like it should be it. Yeah, Lord of the Mountain's just kind of one of those mysterious things that exists. You have 2 minutes to befriend Groudon! Oh no!
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own.
A little bit early, Red Eyes.
Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da!
Get that stupid
Research
frog
from the
out of my
castle shows
face.
Ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
No. No, get that out of my face. Please and thank you. Besides, it's not really even something you eat. It makes a potion. Gosh, Zelda. Do you even know how to play the game? Freaking heck. Zelda is just bad. I ain't about to lick that frog. It's not a thing I do. I mean, you can do it if you want. I ain't gonna stop you. But you see, I am a mute with standards. Oh, I already invaded your little sky fortress. Because you have nothing of interest. Oopsie doodle. Oh my, what's going on down there? Oh no, slimes! Also, I was way off. It's way over here. I just happened to notice this tree. How is that easy? Because I'm pretty sure I know what he's talking about, and that's, That's something. Well, that's the thing, though, like, the flying thing only works up to a certain height, which isn't high enough for you to get even, like, halfway across Hyrule.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Oh man, I'm remembering things. Yep, time to see Link die.
Oh.
Oh! Ah yes, my ice sword. It has finally returned to its rightful owner. Yes, that's also a thing I did.
Oh. 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 Ah.
I like how, because I haven't talked to Impa in forever, she's just spewing out, like, all of this, progress dialogue all at once. By the way, Impa has legs. Given how much she just kneels on that pillow all the time, I'm kind of surprised she can even stand. I hope it uses this picture. Anyway. Actually, part of me is sort of curious what happens if you don't take a picture, to be honest. I mean, I feel like it would matter, because, like, how does the cutscene play out if Link doesn't have a picture to look at? Like, does something different happen? Like, it's more like, does something different happen that I'm curious about? And I don't remember exactly where this is. Is this it over here? I just kind of remember this one, like, kind of climbing a rock here. Oh, yeah, that is it. Alright. Cool, we did it! Way quicker than my LP. Great. What a flawless picture I took.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
Zelda, you're completely defenseless. You won't be fine. Well, gee, Zelda. Your EMP blast sure would have been helpful, like, before I was fighting all these dudes.
Was that the power? Huh? No. Link, get up. You're going to be just fine.
Yeah, where's Paya in this memory? I clearly saw her in the photo. Shut up, Fee. No one even likes you. There's a 100% chance of that.
The sword. So he can still be saved.
Princess! Princess.
Like, I know it's
Are you
because they hadn't come up with the concept of
Shrine of
Fee yet,
Resurrection.
but, like,
If you don't get him there
it's just,
immediately,
it's
we will
one of
go
those
to the
weird
Silver
things to me that this
Is that
is the
clear?
only
So
game
make haste and go. His life is
that
now
even
in your
references
hands.
Fee outside of Skyward Sword. Like, it's just, I don't know, you would think. I mean, the 0% doesn't exist, that should be obvious.
You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle.
What are you doing there?
It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
I really like at the end of this little cutscene thing, the subtle change in Link's face and his fist there. Just, it's really nice. Alright, well, good ending unlocked. Link does the Arthur meme. Oh no! Three hours to Salmon Run. I'm gonna be sleeping soon. So honestly, I've been pretty tired for like the past hour or two. So I think this is probably a good stopping point. I did not even look at like the progress bar thing when I was teleporting and such. Oh, trust me, tired does exist. It very exists. 85 shrines, 95 Koroks, ain't too bad. I don't know how much more of this game I'm gonna actually play, to be honest. Because we're at the point now where literally all I have left that's even particularly interesting is getting the rest of the shrines. Which I guess I could do. But, like, we're kind of delving into the more mundane aspects of it. I had a dinner break, Jeeble. Gosh. Like, let's see. Something I do want to do. There's a shrine in this canyon. There's another one over here. Somewhere here-ish is a shrine I want to do. I could probably go ahead and do the rest of the Kaz shrines. I think he's here. I also didn't do the lightning bolt thing, which I think is this. So I'm just kind of marking these for next time, but... I mean, because that's just it. Basically, all that's left is shrines and a whole bunch of, like, tedious grinding, essentially. Unless I wanted to beat the game at some... Well, I mean, I feel like beating the game is, like, the last thing I'm gonna do. No, I'm usually pretty nocturnal, but I've been on vacation this past week, and I've just not really been keeping a consistent sleep schedule. So, like... Ironically, I've reversed my sleep schedule on accident. Hero's Path mode. Wowzers, look at all the places I've been. Most of this was wandering around Hebra Mountains. Wow, I didn't really go very far in this maze. It sure seemed like I went into a lot of different places, but apparently not. Jesus, this nice, thick green line here leading to Terrytown. I wonder if I flew there a whole lot. Probably. Funny how I looked all around, like, this region, and all along it was just right here. I don't think I went anywhere else. Yeah, actually, there's like 20-some Koroks in Hyrule Castle alone. It's, I don't think any of them are in the Dark Forest. In fact, like, it's actually really weird. Like, this entire region around here-ish has almost no Koroks whatsoever. Like, ironic, because Korok Forest is right here. But, like, there aren't any Koroks nearby Korok Forest at all. G-Volt, there are Koroks literally all over the world. This is just, like, the one place where there's not many. That and, like, the top of Death Mountain. And Eventide Island. Like, those are the only places I can think of off the top of my head that just have no Koroks whatsoever. There's also none in any of the mazes. Yeah, I was gonna say, G-Volt, are you suggesting adding more Koroks to the game? There's already 900 of those things. Well, yeah, that'd be pretty nutso. Yeah, you know, actually, to be fair, I kind of agree with that. I am a little disappointed they didn't go for the 1,000. Just because the nice round number there. 900's not terrible, but... I feel like the only way they would add more Koroks to the game would probably be if they decided to actually add, like, an entire new region to the map. Which part of me doesn't really see them doing. But, I mean, who am I to say? Anyway, I'm end the stream because I'm tired. I've been going for like 9 hours almost anyway. So, thanks for watching and all that jazz.